All right. Everybody still hears me?
Bubba.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can hear you.
Yep.
All right.
There we go. Watch now. He's live.
Picking spells.
Oh, he's still picking spells.
Oh yeah, everybody's got a little bit like just gathering up folks for the first time ever actually streaming a lovely Dungeons and Dragons sesh. So, as we left, we were on the
My
road
ship
back.
lag button.
We were on the road back to Blow Through, running at top speed, I suppose, from the tar pits that were set ablaze. Uh, so the final encounter, I'm gonna say, was like what 3 rounds. So it was only like 30 seconds, and as soon as you are done loading up the captive, you hear the approach of Chase. You hear an untold, unknown number of ratwares on the road coming after you. All right?
Are we like we're with the cart and the horse, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're
And I
on
had
it.
already walked ahead because I just, after he did what he did, I just started walking back toward the town.
Mm.
But if they're running top speed, they probably caught up to me pretty quick.
Well, so you were like what, a minute ahead of them, and you see
Yeah.
up ahead where the town is, smoke billowing up over the trees.
Oh, fuck. I head back to them.
Okay, and as you're
All
getting
right, this
closer to them, you hear the approach. That you see why they're moving faster. Let's say that.
Who's the closest person I'm next to?
You're not next to anybody. It's a minute walk away, but just give me a second.
Okay.
Judge, jury, and executioner is prepping the whole final assault.
huh? There was just
All right. Yeah. Let me bring in. What was your name again, Freddy? Your character's name?
It's Erlich.
Okay.
Alaric, rather.
Oh yeah, Alaric. That's right. So, Alaric, you're in the woods, and you had narrowly avoided a large bear trap, and so you were like just on your way to the closest town, which is a little hamlet called Blowthrough. Uh, you were hoping to at least get some rest for the night, as you've been on a weary travel, and on your way there, away from the bear trap, you hear the trap go off and the scream of a woman that turns into a ghastly shrieking. And alerted to this danger, you kind of went closer to check it out, just to see what the hell was that. And you see a person approaching a very large rat that's starting to change shape into a woman. And when the person gets close enough, he reaches out and he sets her breasts on fire, which prompts her to pull her leg off, to rip her leg off and get out of the trap. And there's a scuffle, there's a little bit of a inner exchange between this sizable party of adventurers as they decide they're going to just take her captive, and they load her up into the cart. You see all this transpire, and you hear close behind them. You all are aware of the chase that is coming at you.
Can I see what, how many and what is coming towards us?
You can't see how many. This is Freddy, right? Asking.
Yeah.
No, you can't. You can't see how many or what is coming.
Is it too dark to see, or maybe just too
It's
far away?
The brush.
Okay.
Yeah, the brush is too much.
There's too many. Don't engage.
Okay.
How much of my foot is missing?
How much of your foot? The ankle. The outside
Is
ankle.
the foot missing or just
Like
is
a
the
big
foot
bite.
mi- Is
What's
the
that?
foot missing or just the Achilles tendon?
No, it's not the Achilles tendon either. It's the ankle, the outside ankle. Okay?
Okay, on the right hand side, you said.
Yes, your right ankle. On the right hand side.
I'm going to run over and say, guys, there's a lot of people coming this way. I was just traveling in the woods and I heard this commotion. I think we need to get out of here as fast as we can. And when I approached them, they could tell they probably seen nothing like me before. I have goldish skin, purple hair, and I have like this leather face mask covering the lower half of my face.
Demon! No.
Adam, is this guy mended?
Oh, who is this guy?
Yeah, I don't know who he is. Who are you?
I'm just a weary traveler, and I came upon you guys and didn't want to startle you until I heard all the noise behind you guys. I think we should hightail it out of here as fast as you can.
How do we know you're not leading us into a trap?
How about I lead you guys first, so I show you that I'm not leading you to a trap.
And I'm gonna kind of look at him with this thing. I don't know, guys. I don't know who he is. Took me a while to trust you.
All right.
Hey, I mean, really, if it is a trap, I think we can handle it. So we might as well trust him for now.
Okay, I'll go along with you guys.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'm gonna do healing hands on the guy with the hurt ankle and give him back 1 hit point.
All right. Yeah, I think it had been addressed, so you had, you did have somebody not mend the wound, but like put a
7 points last time.
right, and they put a tourniquet or something, not a tourniquet, but
Bandages.
bandages. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then.
No,
Yeah, his foot's just kind of hanging there, though.
Yeah, he's riding on a mule right now, and the mules
Yeah,
are
I think
pulling.
we should trust him.
The mules are pulling the wagon at their fastest rate. So you guys are close now to the city, or to the hamlet of Blowthrough, and you see the smoke billowing up over the trees, and you hear the chase of the rat wares as they are getting closer. Sounds like quite a bit of them, much more than 3.
So they're closer to me now.
And oh yeah. No, they've caught up to you by this point.
Oh, okay.
Not the rat
Is
wares,
Okay.
anybody ever going to
but
heal
We
me?
everybody-
have to
together.
go.
Yeah. Okay. So was
Yeah,
that
I
both
need
Ray?
heals too.
That's Gorthreg, yes. Still asking for healing.
Yeah, he's at. Well, you can't really say it like that, but he does look very pained. Yeah. So Galvanize, the dwarf walks over and he's gonna do something. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it'll be something.
But he's still on the horse,
Eric.
right? He's not having to walk. Or the mule.
No, that was blood grew that's on the mule,
Okay.
and then Elvis was on the other.
Anish needs healing.
Okay, so Galvanize will heal. Let me see. He'll heal the blood grew or Gulthreg.
Gorthreg.
Thank you. And yeah, lovely. Okay, so yeah, see, I haven't even had the time to play with this part of it yet. Here we are.
You're
Suddenly,
welcome.
Suddenly,
Hey, thanks, Sad Girl.
in the
Appreciate the donation.
right on. That's 2 hit points. Well, there you go, Gulthreg. There's 2 hit points.
Wow.
Nice.
Don't you get like
Didn't
a
even tell
proficiency
me.
bonus to that?
It didn't even tell me though, or give me a chance to say who it was going to heal. So
Yeah,
I
it normally
suppose
doesn't.
I just go to your character sheet and give you 2 hit points, right?
No, I can do it.
Oh, okay.
It's easier.
Hey,
Well,
do you have healings?
I do have.
Who's buying it?
Oh, okay, that's
I
not
have
it.
9 points of damage gone.
9 points of damage gone.
I got scratched.
What are your hit points at?
I
Let's
17
see
out of
actions.
26.
So this is where we interact with our characters, correct?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Is in this
From
little
stream.
action.
Yeah.
In this little action area, and so when it gives like you got a spell that you're gonna cast, it's not really like gonna show you where or give you an option to target, correct? So
Yeah.
that's on me.
It's just you're using it.
Okay, that's on me then.
We
All right.
have to RP. We just have to roleplay who we're targeting.
Okay, that's fine. So where? Let's see. I still haven't seen your hit points go up at all, or did you already add them?
Yeah, I did, Adam.
Okay. Well, shit. Excellent. Okay, so we've got. I was spending a lot of time. Excuse me, please. I'm not completely prepared, but I was spending a lot of time trying to get everything integrated and actionable for now. So I'm kind of impressed that I got this far so far.
Did a good job, Adam.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
good, brother.
we're getting there. We're getting there for sure.
It's not easy.
Hopefully next week we'll have everything 100%.
Yeah. Holy sheep dip. All right, that's pretty cool. They got Snurfiblin, were rats, or well, I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not gonna be that guy. Let's see. So we've got quite a few coming, and now, mind you, we did fight 3 of them. More like we
And that
fought
took us
2 of
to
them, and almost lost a couple people. So
Yes, we did.
Yeah, so I'd
You
say
guys,
we
we need to head to the village now.
head toward the town.
I agree.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
I slapped the mule around its arse.
It's running as fast as it can, dude. He just said that.
Hurry it up.
Boy, they're fucking fast.
it's
Yeah, you
5
caught up to
miles.
me within a minute.
They're 5 miles.
You watching
It's
something?
5 mile hexes.
Yeah, I'm watching.
We should have made a bigger fire. Stop them.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why you guys have made it this far. Now the town is right here, so you're like almost 5 miles, a little bit over 5 miles away. It does take you about 10 minutes, and you will be exhausted by the time you get there.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Can I speak with the mule and ask it if it can run faster by using speak with animals?
Yes.
Okay.
Does that
And I
allow
can
it?
do this at
Does
will.
that allow it to talk to you?
Yes, I can understand it.
It says.
To comprehend and verbally communicate with beast.
It says. Really? I mean, it is going fast. It's not. It is not holding
No,
back. It can't
I
move
say to
anymore.
it, I need you to run even faster because if these things catch up to us, they will eat you as well.
Good incentive. Good incentive. All right.
And I'm just over there because I can understand, speak to animals, and I just hear a snort come from the orc.
All right. Now where did it put those in? All right. There we go. And what was it? Fixie or pig or what was it? Fairy and Foxy, something like that. I
Yeah,
remember.
fair. I've got it. Fairy and Foxy. Yep, exactly.
All right. And
Those are the two. Oh, they were mules, right, or horses? Mules.
yeah, they're
They're
mules.
mules.
Yeah.
All right. So while we're doing that, just to introduce yourselves to each other and to the stream, let's go through one by one and kind of give a little welcome to yourselves and each other.
Well, I'll start.
There you
All
go.
right.
I was already starting.
It's slightly spelled different for those who know. Uh, my character is a summer half human, and I was raised by wolves.
Oh.
Wolf.
I'm Anish. I'm a Grey Dwarf or Duger. And I found my husband, Drugan Rustbane, in a mountain. And we fought over a rock. And fell in love.
Oh. Well, I'm Gulak. I'm not your average orc. He stands about 9 feet tall. Very strong. Pretty smart for an orc. Not bad looking, if I must say so myself. He is left his family behind and struggles with every day trying to be better than he was and not just destroy everything. But that's it. And he has his sidekick, which is a kobold, Elphus, who is a rogue. Well, I'm a barbarian, by the way. Who he befriended and started to train, and found out that this kobold mimicked very human behaviors and became a part of the party. So that's Elphus.
Finn laughs, snickers in Elvish. The orc thinks it's beautiful.
And the orc does know
Power.
Elvish, so and he would kind of snort at you and give you that gleam like he pummel you in the head.
All right. Shit, man.
My character is Alaric. I'm a Aasimar sorcerer. Graf was raised by my grandmother and mother. I was sent out as soon as I showed magical powers. I was sent out to the world to train with a sorcerer at a very young age, and now I'm just traveling the world trying to learn new spells and to bring peace to people.
Aren't you my shadow right now?
Was that Anish?
I asked him if he was my shadow right now. Was that the
Oh.
one that was following me around to learn?
No, that's Finn, isn't it? No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Okay.
were my mentors,
All right.
and I think Dragon or something.
Yes. No, it was Blood Grew.
It's Blood Grew. Yeah, Blood Grew. Anise and Blood Grew.
Lagru is half high elf, male, dressed in traveler's clothes, long brown hair, hazel green eyes, about 5'8". Artificer bard. He right now is missing part of his right ankle. He has a dagger, mythical dagger made by his uncle. Is bonded to the same dagger that Anish has.
Okay, so
I'm Gorthreg.
yeah.
I'm a special kind of dragonborn. I'm dressed in rags, and I have purple skin and purple gems that glow on me.
Urgan, mountain dwarf, blood red hair, lots of braids, cleric. Also, Benisha's husband. And I'm basically on a spiritual journey.
Think Finn.
My character.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I would.
JC, go ahead.
Yeah, my character is JC Hardlight. He's a human cleric. He lived with his parents for many years, but his mom gave him a special token, and shortly after he died, after which he left home and since been just adventuring, trying to find his way in the world.
I like it. Did we miss anyone?
I'm unsure. Blood Grew?
You got me.
Okay. I think
I
that is
forgot.
everyone.
I am a wizard.
Did we get Gorthrag? Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Gulag. Did we get your? Oh yeah, we got him. Okay, that's us. We also have with us the dwarvish. Well, we don't know what he is yet, really, except he did a healing, and he carries an axe. Galvanized Stone Gaze, who is very stalwart and grim set for his bright appearance, as he has the sun dwarf features and golden hair and bronze skin, and he has no beard. He's clean shaven. He looks more like a woman, in fact, much like a dwarven woman looks more like a man. But still, he is running as fast as everyone else. God, did I make that PC enough? All right. So you guys are getting closer to the city, and you are enveloped in the smoke. There's so much smoke that you have it difficult terrain becomes even more treacherous. Now, are there any that have enhanced movement abilities that they would want to go ahead, or is there anyone that's going to be like standing
He's asking
to
if there's
make a
anyone that has
front?
enhanced movement through smoke.
Hmm?
Yeah, infrared. So
I mean, I only have dark vision, so
Yeah, dark vision will see in smoke, but not as well. Like it's not like the darkness of dark, you know.
right.
But it's
Obstructed.
yes, it is obstructed. It is not blind. So exactly, you guys all have the obstructed. Now I don't think you can. Oh, that's not allowed. We can't do that.
I have no enhanced movement.
Okay. They are not going to overtake you before you get to the city, so you figure that you're going to be able to get to the city and maybe find a building, but they're right behind you and very close. All right, let's see here. How do we do conditions?
Close enough to like speak with. If I were to yell, could
Oh
I
yes, you can
like with?
definitely yell back at them because they're
Okay,
snarly
so
freakers that are
so then
talking
I
to
yell
each other.
back. Why are you guys chasing us?
Oh, you were the one that was just up in the tree, huh?
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. During the fight.
Okay. Uh, so one of them does take note of you, but he ignores you. Like he visibly like ignores you, decides not to. I'm going to say exhaustion. I don't know exactly if this would be correct, but after running full speed for a half hour, exhaustion 2, probably.
Hmm.
All right. I wish I could do that just in one fell swoop to everybody, but we'll just deal with it. Okay.
Finn, do you still have that bear trap on you?
I believe I do.
Maybe we can set that in the path and slow him down a little bit.
It takes a little bit to set. I don't think we can do that.
You can't set it on the
Oh.
run. Oh, maybe in
Hop,
the
hop
back
on
of
the
the
horse.
yeah.
Hop on the horse and do it on the horse.
Well, in the cart, maybe.
I mean, it's
the
very
cart.
it's very sensitive. I would have to place it on the ground.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, he's really taking a very great risk if he does it in the back of the cart, even.
Right, hit one
It's
rock, I'm dead.
yeah. Well, not dead, but it is some serious
Yeah.
damage. That
Yes,
is
sir.
not fun.
Come on, guys, get to the Mage Guild.
All right, so yes, you guys are close enough that you see the condition of the town. What Mage Guild? Where most of the buildings are not rubble, but definitely not. They're not safe haven from the elements anymore. There is no sign of the Mage Guild whatsoever.
So why don't we run to the well?
So this is different than we left, correct?
Yes, it is. It is much different than we left.
What happened while we were gone?
Alaric, I'm going to give you one exhaustion because you only got there halfway. Like they were already running for quite a bit.
Okay. Is there any buildings and whatnot that has any lights or torches lit anywhere?
Oh, there are multiple fires.
I was gonna say the whole city's on fire. Is my temple destroyed? Is Drugan's temple destroyed?
The temple is 2 stories where it was 5. The rubble just strewn about like there is rocks from your temple outside of the city, outside of the hamlet. One had
Okay, can I
crushed the farmhouse to the north of
can I
of the hamlet.
can I use a roll? Can I roll intelligence or wisdom maybe to see if I can recognize if there's like siege weapons at play here because this place is destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna have a group roll for perception, or no, actually it would be investigation. Well, no, because you don't have time to really investigate. Perception. So a group roll, just everybody rolls, and you'll have a set amount of information that you are all going to share. That way, it's not like you got to
No one
go
saw it.
through everybody's
Drew
individual.
rolled a 14.
Anish rolled a 14.
Finn rolled at a 3.
You
rolled an
don't
11.
see nothing.
So what are you talking about? It looks normal to me.
Jeez.
Yeah, even a 1 doesn't get that, but yeah, you're kind of more to the point. Rat wares.
Focused on running.
Yeah,
And we're running from these rat wares, y'all.
Okay, after I get done applying everybody's condition modifier, then I'll look at the game log at the see what. Oh, okay, that one already did.
I have another question.
Yes.
My bad. You said this female ratware did like a certain kind of shriek before we took her.
Yes.
I'm wondering if these guys, if this bitch is like their queen or something, pardon my French, and they're like trying to retrieve her, or are they chasing us because we killed 2 of their friends, or are they chasing her because we have something they want?
We don't know yet.
That's what I'm saying. Is the lady like? Is she just silent on the back of this card, or is she like
She
communicating?
has a rich amulet around her neck. She is coming to consciousness. The boy has been awake for a little while. He's, holding his
I'm gonna
hand
walk
over
over
his eye where
before
the
she
dagger
gains
had taken his eye.
consciousness and take this amulet and investigate it while we're are we still running or are we kind of at the town?
You reach out and you place your hand on the amulet, and
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, they can't be good.
Secret roll.
you take 7 points of damage. Shock runs up your arm, grabs a hold of your heart, and threatens to not let go. And you jump back from the blast of electric shock.
Well,
do
guys,
we see
this amulet has popped me just a little bit, like a little static electricity.
Yeah, you see it. You see it. Let's
Okay.
see. How do I do this? Damage. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't have detect magic prepared anymore because I think it was a one-time use thing, and I had already used it.
If you can't figure out how to do that, I'm pretty sure we can calculate our own damage and health.
Oh no, I got it. It's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I just haven't even really used a character sheet. An interactive character sheet.
I've
Are
already
you
done the
kidding
damage,
me?
DM. I'm at 53.
Oh, you were at full health, I thought.
Yeah, I was. I'm at 53 now. You just have to refresh it. Already took the damage. If that's what you were trying to do.
Well, that does not do well. I just refreshing
Backs
it
all the way
put
up.
me all the way out. That's
Oh wow.
great. Yeah.
My bad.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but I took the damage. I'm at
Detected
53 is my
magic.
current.
I should have been able to
Yeah, look at the map. Look at
detect
the map.
magic on her before because detect magic lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, good.
So guys, what happened to the town while we were gone? This is not how we left it. Everything is destroyed.
Okay,
Where?
hold on, because I was still trying to get to the exhaustion and getting everybody.
Well, we're just talking. We're talking
right.
while you're doing that.
Oh, okay.
We're just role playing while you're doing that. That's all right. We're not doing anything. Just discussing.
Oh,
What do you
Guys,
guys
I know
think happened?
nothing.
sorry, Blood Guru and Elphys are at one exhaustion as well, since they were just riding the horse or the mules. Let's see. This is something that we could do for at least our own.
Do you want me to give me exhaustion? Is that what you wanted? I'm right here.
Yeah, I already got. Well, I did do it. Is it not coming up for
Yeah.
everybody?
No, it doesn't show. What you want me to put one,
Yeah, you
one,
have
two?
You have to do it yourself, and he had 2.
What is it? 2? For even though he has a walking speed of 40, you still want 2?
Yeah, it's because you were running at full
Okay,
speed.
done.
For like a half hour.
Yeah.
We're taking off.
Okay,
All right, should I change the hit points back down to 53?
7. Yeah.
You said I took 7 points, right? Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Okay.
That's right.
Think that'll work.
So what do you guys think happened to the town? Where's the Mage Guild?
Oh, I like that. Okay, so you can roll straight from your skill that you're rolling under. Okay, that's good to know.
Yes.
And then yeah, it's fairly obvious. There's no
We got it.
the only victims that you see are residents of the town. You don't see like soldiers or any onslaught from ground. So it had to be an assault from the skies, and it very easily could be a dragon. In fact, there is very little doubt that it would be anything else from the way that the rubble is scattered and the amount of fire and just the sheer the way that buildings were torn in half and thrown. It's got to be a dragon.
Well, this was pretty protected. Do you the scorch marks? Do you think something from the sky, like a dragon, could have done this?
I would say so.
No doubts in my mind.
I have no knowledge of dragons.
What
I may have been
happened
under a
to the
mask, but
guild?
I'm not.
Would the Mage Guild, would it have moved like it did before?
The Mage Guild may have taken the villagers with it.
I don't see any soldiers. What are we going to do about these were-rats? I think the dragon right now is the least of our concern with these things on our tail.
Gulak, can you communicate with them?
I could try. I don't know if they'll listen.
I'm not actually. Drugan's not actually going to do this. He's just going to ask Gulak to tell the were-rats that if they don't stop, if they don't leave us alone, we're going to kill the one we have on the cart.
Okay.
I want to see what the reaction is.
You want me to do an intimidation?
You hear that?
Okay, so
from the female in
I talked to them in this.
You can normally communicate with them.
In other words, she will fucking die. You keep coming.
PJ.
Okay.
You want me to do an intimidation?
Let's see. If you want, yeah, go for it.
Okay. Yeah. 24.
Nice.
Why does it not? Anybody know how to take a character out of the equation? Yeah, that's all right. We'll just add the party. Did I lose everybody? You guys still here?
Still here.
I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
okay.
here.
Here.
We're here.
Hair.
So, DM, while you're doing this, you want me to give a little background of where we're at and what we've been through?
Yeah, we could do that. Absolutely.
So, this is only like our third game that we've played together.
Yeah.
So, we started out coming to this town. Forgot the name of the town.
Blow through.
Go through.
Blow through.
Well,
At the behest of the mayor, because there were some issues here happening, mostly with rats and some people disappearing. There was multiple things going on, but what we ended up finding out was that there was a thieves guild deep in the Underdark, and we found a tunnel to get to them by bashing through a wall. And we started to head down there and ended up setting off a lot of traps. And the Cobalt got hurt, and we ended up leaving. And in the meantime, he gained intelligence after
revealed
they
that
became
he had been
enraged.
intelligent.
Yeah, after they became enraged and controlled. I was the pack. A pack of kobolds was under my control, and they started to try to attack the other players. There's about 20 of them, and I got them back under the control. This one Elphys got knocked out, and we killed a couple. So they killed a couple of them while I was trying to maintain control of them. But he gained consciousness, and he either revealed to us or gained consciousness beyond the other ones. So we kept him around. So what he revealed to us was that he was a part of the Thieves Guild, and he noticed that there were spy holes in the ground, and they were listening to us. So we secured all this and worked with the Mage Guild to help protect the town from stuff. This is where the rats were coming from. The rats were working with, and we found the leader of the Mage Guild killed by ants from the Underdark. I don't remember what their names were, but
The cleric,
came up from underground and killed him. And I think who took control of the Mage Guild? Drugan took control of the Mage Guild.
No, the cleric.
No, I took over the temple.
Okay, the temple. And what we ended up finding out was that, this is the Underdark, really, really dangerous. Too much for us at this time. So we tried to secure it from the town, and we decided to try to investigate why the people were disappearing. And the Dragonborn, help me out. Gorthrag, the Dragonborn, was investigating this at the well. And what he ended up discovering was that it was some type of portal down the well to a fairy realm, we believe. We don't know exactly, but we know the fairies are involved somehow. But we never went that way. We decided, after finding out some more information, to hold off on that, because we ended up finding out about this witch who lived in the northwest of town. And we decided to go out, try to investigate a little bit. And what we found out was that while discussing certain things with the barkeep, his name is Trugru, that she was related to one of our characters in a strange way. Drugan was a descendant or has a relative of some sort. We haven't figured that out yet, but she was experimented on.
Bloodgru's a half elf.
By this witch. So we went out to investigate a little bit, see if we could gain some more information. We came upon these tar pits, and in these tar pits were these large creatures that we couldn't figure out at first. And we ended up finding out that they were weir rats, which were strange to us because we found out something from Trugru about her being a mix of were creature and herself experimented upon. So we kind of put that the witch was involved somehow with these were rats. And they ended up attacking us, and with a fireball, if I'm not mistaken,
No.
the tar pits.
Nope. I
Flame.
set off my magic missile.
Well, somebody did fire.
It was I, Finn.
Right. Some type of fire. I don't remember. Set the tar pits on fire. So we ended up destroying a lot of these creatures and got into a tassel with about 3 or 4 of them. And it was very difficult for us at the time because we haven't attacked these things before, and we had so many more coming after us. And where we were at, we had a very thin path to get back. So escape was difficult. We had a cart. We had two donkeys with us too. So we ended up trying to backtrack a little bit to get to a better position out of the fire, so we were damaged, and one that was a little bit more defensible. Well, we were able to destroy these and impede the path of anything else chasing us. And on the way back, we had some traps set up previously, and we were able to capture 2 were creatures. One was a female were rat, and one was a male were rat. And around this time, we noticed that they started to change because the moon was out, and one turned into a big female, and the other one, at this time, we didn't have yet, but he ended up turning into a young boy. One of our characters, Finn, had her in his bear trap, and he put what was that? The hands?
Burning hands.
Put burning hands on her in a human form, and she pulled herself off the trap and with one leg, screaming and yelling. And a lot of the other characters took offense because this is no longer a were-rat; it's a human. And Gorthrag stopped him and said, "Not here."
No, it wasn't me.
What?
It
No,
wasn't
I'm
me.
sorry. Gulak.
That was the orc.
Yeah, Gulak, the orc, stopped him from going any further.
And
So
George
we ended
punched
up. Yeah, that's right. Drugan, was it Drugan?
Drugan
Yeah,
mostly,
Drugan
yeah.
punched
Yeah,
him.
Drugan punched him, but we ended up capturing her and putting her in a cage. And she got knocked out, so we couldn't get any information from her. And we ended up catching another were-rat, which was a young boy. So we're heading back to town when we found out we came along another explorer whose name is, gosh, I can't even read my own writing. Something Galvanai.
Galvanize.
Yep, Galvanai. And he was telling, no, that wasn't Galvanai. Who was the? We don't know that
The
we
new-
came upon a traveler. We don't know his name yet, and he
Oh,
was
yeah.
telling us that something was chasing us. We found out that was a group of were-rats coming after us. So we headed back to this town that we left in a defensible position, protected by the Mage Guild, and we came upon this town, and the town's destroyed. So we're kind of trying to figure out what was happening. So we ended up finding out Dragon, of course. We don't know for sure, but that's where our beliefs are. Now we're to the point where rats are still coming. We're communicating with the DM's doing his stuff. So that pretty much catches up where we are, unless I missed anything, guys. I don't
think so.
Thank you for that. I
think you got it.
needed to hear all that.
No, that I believe that helps you and anybody else watching it. It's in there too. There's some little stuff that happened that I didn't cover, but it wasn't important to where we're at right now.
There's been weird stuff happening throughout town the entire time.
Yeah.
Really crazy magical things.
Us getting drunk, us
Oh,
challenging each
Where's
other.
the rock? The rock was in the vault in what building?
Aw, that's bummer. I don't know how to do.
That was
I don't know how to talk to computers, so I can't really make this creature that is in our midst already. But
Or like a beer friendly.
yeah. No, not friendly, not at all.
So DM, we yell
she's
back at the rats,
She's
and
actually
with that,
in the process of casting a spell.
well, we yell back at the rats with that high intimidation. Do they stop or do they?
So what was your roll on it?
24.
That is a good. That is very highly intimidating. It didn't stop any of them. It may have slowed their progress. Definitely made them take pause for concern.
I have a question.
But the incantation coming from the lady seems to like seize them in a grip of violence. Yeah, what's that?
Approximately how many of them are rats versus how many of them are human?
None of them are rats nor human, except for the ones in the cart. The rest of them are gnosis dripping fiends. They're hybrids.
Wonderful.
Giant humanoid rats with weapons or whatever are trying to eat us right now.
There are a couple
And
that
there's
have
this
very
lady
large.
just freely casting a spell like nobody's gonna do nothing. So I guess I'm gonna have to distract her and I'm gonna punch her in the face.
Well, we don't know if she's there yet, do we?
Yeah,
She's casting a spell.
Yeah, she's on our cart.
Yeah, somebody was yelling at, or
Okay.
so when Gulag was yelling at the rats, trying to, give them pause and get them to turn back around. That's when you heard the laughing. Now you want to talk? And she casts a spell. Now that sees the rats in chase to even greater violent, and there was no mind for them at that point. They were attacking. We're gonna roll initiative. All right. So let's see what this has say for itself.
17.
20 for me.
15.
Also 10.
Okay.
23.
I've got a +2. I think I had a 10 too. No.
You know how to roll from your thing, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oops,
Where it
wrong
says
button.
initiative, just hold it and then hit roll. That'll give you your modifier and everything. I didn't. Oh, there's your roll. You did that.
Whoever rolled a 10, what's your bonus, your modifier for your initiative?
It was an 8. He's got a +2.
He's got a +2 too, so we might have to re. Because I got a +2 too. You want us to do a D20, DM?
Yeah.
No, he rolled an 8 and his modifier made it 10.
Yeah, same as me. That's what I'm saying. We're both the same for initiative.
Oh.
So we have to do one D20, do a roll off.
No, dexterity.
Nope.
Is the
dexterity?
The tiebreaker, yeah.
Okay. Hang on a sec. Disregard that then. All right. Dexterity. Rolled a 9.
Rolled a 9.
Another one.
Cheers.
Well, who's got the higher dexterity?
+2.
I got 15.
No, well, your modifier. Is it the modifier or just regular dexterity?
Regular dexterity.
14.
All right.
15 wins.
All right. And dear God.
There's a lot of numbers in here.
Yeah. And then let me roll for these guys.
pretty sure I rolled a 23, but I can't seem to find it on here.
I did. I saw it. It's right above
Yeah.
Jurgen's 8. Well, 10.
It's
Which were just
DM
not-
is still showing me as full on the screen for hit points.
Huh.
Should be
You
at
have
50,
4 hit points.
53. It shows it on my screen.
God, you guys are lucky, man.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. There's only one spell I have left.
Yeah. So the final initiative roll was a 20. And yeah, so at the top was Bloodgrew and then Drugan, correct?
Top was Finn. I rolled a 23.
Oh yeah, okay. So Bloodgrew, then Finn, and then Alric, Anij, JC, Gulthrag, and where are you? Where are you? Drugan, George. Did he exit out?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
think I rolled a 10 as well.
I rolled a 10.
His dex was higher.
Yeah, he goes
Yeah.
before me.
so let me see what
I'm last.
I'm
He goes
missing
before
here.
me.
Yeah, he's right after Gorthrag.
Yeah, I just don't see your character.
Weird.
Hi.
Oh,
I
there he
can see
is.
his character.
Okay. I see the character. I don't see him in the initiative though.
Yeah, he did a D20 and then did his.
Oh, okay.
He's right before me.
There we
So
go.
next to last. Yeah.
Damn.
There you go.
Now he
Alright,
does
that's even
an
better.
actual
Nice.
initiative roll. He got 17.
All right. That helps though. If I've got the visual
Oh, here it is.
yeah, on the check. So
No, you're fine.
you guys had very closely like no problem as far as the initiative except for the woman in the cart, which surprisingly she is not bleeding out. I mean, there's you guys did patch her up, but still she's missing a leg, or is she?
I believe she is. I
What?
think it was only
I'm
medicine.
pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, she's missing a leg. We only gave her like 1 hit point. You said she was about to die.
Right.
Yeah, we
Before.
stabilized her.
All we did was stabilize her. We didn't give her any hit points.
Right.
You said she may not have survived.
Well, as she's preparing her attack, her second spell, I should say, you notice she stands up rather well.
How close are we to the car?
You're all well. There's a couple I think that are in the cart, right? That were damaged and/or.
I'm on a mule.
I'm on a mule.
I think Elphys was on a mule too.
Okay, there it is. Initiative. All right.
Someone stop her!
Nice. Maybe Elphys. As I roll for his initiative real quick. Way quicker than real quick. Like totally quicker. Come on, Elphys. Get with it.
Rolling.
No. Electric lightning just crackling all around her, and those that are in the cart are taking ambient damage. Her flesh seems to writhe and crawl upon her on her features, and she almost like melting ooze popping out of pustules. They're just spurting their ooze upon upon the people around her. She's definitely not just a ratware. Her features are grotesque, much more reminiscent of the fiendful lich. And you realize that this is the lich, the Lycan Lich Queen that you had discovered
I know it.
in the tomes from the Mages Guild. Okay, with her legendary attack, she performs the chromatic orb. Now, let me or not chromatic orb, sorry, the freaking oh man, what is it? That's why I really was hoping to have all that shit prepared, but I can do it probably easier just to go with Lich.
Is the person we're supposed to fight that we were avoiding fighting first?
What's that?
This is what we were avoiding to fight. We were trying to gain levels so we could get stronger, so we could then fight her. But now we have her.
Yep.
Yes, she has you.
Bitch.
I will do that.
Yeah.
Basically, she's casting the orb of destruction.
Almighty push.
All right.
Well, guys, I have one spell prepared, but
I don't like that. Hold on. Let's see if I can just open the character
I
sheet
mean,
and
we
take
could
it
just
over
run.
here.
where? We're in the
Go over
town.
here.
Away from the dome.
There's only one place, and it's not really a good option.
Yep,
Then
the
again,
well.
Have we ever had a good option yet?
Wow.
No, we haven't
I
had a
don't
good
do this
option.
often. I don't do this often, but like, oh, wait a second. Was your character one of the 0 level? And did you hold on to your karma?
Yes.
So
I did.
Let me get that right off the bat, because I remember most people did use their karma for the attribute points. But if you have your karma, can you open your character sheet and put that under I believe it's a container in the vehicles area. You can customize a little thing and put 1 karma in there.
It's under description. Under.
Okay. All right.
Is
It's
she at?
under inventory.
I can't
Under other
remember if I kept my
possession.
karma.
Inventory, other possession, and karma. Okay. Manage. Add item.
Manage inventory.
Oh, custom item.
To
Karma. Keyboard. What?
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead while I see this. I'm gonna go ahead and rage. That's fine with you while this is happening.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you get your rage. Absolutely.
Yeah, it'll help me on saving throws. So
Okay, so the disrupt life. So you got DC. Everybody roll your saving throw versus Constitution.
Everybody, or just the people in the cart?
Not just the people in the cart, but they're taking damage from the ambient damage. This is everybody in the area. It's 20 feet. So yeah, that's
Okay.
gonna be everybody.
Yeah, we're all of us.
You said con?
Right
13
here.
plus 4. I got a 17.
Yeah, that's everybody. 20 foot.
I don't have my Constitution. Where's Constitution on here again?
Top left.
Down in saving throws. Down in saving throws, just roll
believe I
your
rolled
Constitution from there.
I have to roll twice, so it's the best out of 2.
Yeah, if you got advantage, you do get to keep your advantage. It's not at disadvantage. Because she had to
Mine's
use
against illusions.
18 was my best.
She had to use all of her actions to do this, but it's gonna be pretty active. Like pretty much it's gonna be very effective.
18 was my best.
All right. So
What's
that
the
does
what
save.
DC do we need?
It's
Jurgen?
Hold on. I just had it. And it's a DC.
What's your saving throw?
God, I love that. Get out of the way.
So the 18 did hit. Is that what you said?
He
18.
didn't say what the
It is
number
a
is yet.
DC 18.
18.
Hmm.
Wow.
So is it meat speech, right?
Yes. Yes.
So everyone takes it.
Meets or beats. Okay, 66 damage.
So everybody's dead.
Yeah. Might as well just happen.
What the hell?
23 damage.
I'm dead.
What kind of damage? What kind of damage was it?
Necrotic.
So okay, so 23.
Yep. Yeah, actually, let's see here, because.
Oh wait.
What's the size of
I
these?
have arcane deflection. I can add +4 bonus to the saving throw.
Okay, but
once I use it, I can't use it for the.
Okay, so it is actually like a legendary action. It's something that you can do like an instant or an interrupt. To use the Wizards of the Coast slang, but I'm not sure what the relative term is. Except
Reaction.
legendary action or reaction. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
mine is a reaction. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay, so some of you did make the save then. Now that just gives a straight +4, right, to the saving throw.
Yeah, +4 to the saving throw.
Okay.
And I can't use it.
So it looks like Gulag and Finn.
Oh.
And Jurgen and Anish. Let's see.
Does that give it to everybody?
It gives +4 to everybody. It gives a +4 to everybody's saving throw. So if you roll
I thought it was just him.
15,
Okay.
God. Oh God,
if
thank
you
God.
roll a 15
Yes,
or
yes.
higher, then you take half damage. Okay.
So 21?
No, it's 20. It's 23 damage. So it would be
Yeah.
Right.
11, 12.
11.
Ooh,
Really nice.
Everyone just
Oh,
takes
God.
11 damage. Hey, it's better than what it was, all right?
Right. I'm at 6
Yeah,
health.
that's the Asthma.
As we get hit.
The new traveler is down. Like probably one of the first
I'm negative
things
2.
you might want to deal with in this round. So
I rolled an 11.
okay. So you took full damage. And JC is down. Okay, so
Oh
these
God.
two
And
are down.
Gorthreg.
Well, no, I took half damage because I'm resistant to necrotic,
Yeah.
but I'm still down.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still down because you had taken that damage and nobody had healed you.
Well,
Oh,
no, 11 puts me -2, even at half.
Yeah, because you had taken the damage before on the way, at the tar pits, right?
With the foot.
No, because I'm first level.
Yeah, he just started, so.
Wait, Gothreg, or is that the Asimir?
Alaric,
I
yeah.
didn't.
Okay,
Asimir.
yeah, Alaric, yeah. Yeah, you had me confused. I heard Gothreg, and I was like, wait a second. He's, all right. So,
Sorry about
do we
that.
have anybody else that is down?
Well, Gorthreg is
Ruggy's
down
dead.
because the dwarf can't heal worth crap.
Neither of the doors.
we just start combat. Everyone goes down.
The thought comes to mind. Just where did we go wrong? But
And burning the fucking witch.
Nah, remember everybody wanted to stop me
everybody
from
wanted
killing
to
this
attack.
job.
I know, Finn. I should have let you kill her.
Everybody
But we'll
wanted,
get her in a minute.
everybody
I'll
wanted,
make up for it. Ah,
everybody
this,
wanted
this,
to
this
attack.
bitch, I mean, witch is going down.
Even at the tar pits, you were all gung ho to attack. That's what I offer. Just throwing it out there. But
I
let's
see.
Let's see. We've got the damage down. Everybody's got their damage. Gulag, did you get yours?
Yes, sir. I'm at
What
42.
is their damage at?
Yeah, it doesn't update very well for me. So let's see.
You'd have to keep refreshing. That's why it's
Yeah, when I
It's, you don't have
difficult.
to. We can keep you
Yeah,
updated though.
Yeah, it's
on
too
our-
difficult for you to keep looking at all our pages.
Well, no, I'm not
Yeah,
looking at the
I-
pages. I have a combat opened right here. See?
Oh, okay.
And that shows me your health and your rolls for initiative. It also puts you in line so that I can take note of. So now it's Blood Guru's turn for
He's dead.
their action. Oh,
He's
Well, you
dead.
Roll your death saving
see,
throw.
I've got 8 out of 19 here is what it's showing me, but
Minus 22 from that.
oh, minus 22 from that. All right. So yeah, roll your death save throw and then put yourself at 1 if you make it.
Well, you have to roll 3 of them to make it.
Oh, okay.
It's three no's, you die. 3 yeses, you become 1 hit point.
Failed.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
No, not a crit.
Oh my god, man. That
Man
is
just stabs
not
himself.
good. Yeah, and honestly, that is going through your mind. I'm going to give you the chance to pierce your skull with your uncle's dagger, and maybe, hopefully, something will happen there that you might be able to get your astral form to the astral plane, and maybe that'll keep you from coming back as, one of her undead.
I look back over at this guy who just rolled a crit
It's
fail. I'm
up
like,
to
don't
you.
do it, man.
It's up to you.
Don't do it, man.
I'll allow that
Yeah,
as a
fine,
final
yeah.
act. Huh?
If I have the time, yeah.
Then you do that. Okay, let's put it into perspective, everybody. As this form just unleashed the essence of death itself. People are going mad. People are dropping dead. Blood Guru takes out his dagger and plunges it into the top of his head, and lightning crackles from it, and you see smoke sizzling out of his body and kind of wisping around in a circle above his head and vanishes. Now, I'll allow that because, first off, you still have your freaking karma point, and you can use it for that so that lifeless husk can't be reanimated. and your spirit is in the astral plane.
Okay.
I'm an asshole.
Yes. Yes, you are.
All right. So next is Finn.
All right. You said a rock landed on the farmhouse, right? Is that one right next to us?
Yes.
That building next to us?
Yes, it is.
How far away is it from me?
So let's see. I was looking for that. What the battle? Oh, here we go. How far is it from you? Come on now. Oh, it didn't tell me. Oh. It's just saying 0 feet. Come on. What is it? Okay, so it's 0 feet away from you. What the hell?
All right.
This is not telling me the grid on this either. Let me try this.
It's 5 squares away. So is that 5 feet?
Well, that's what I was wondering, and it didn't tell me. Ah, okay, here we go. And 60 by 60. It didn't say. Oh, okay, 10 feet. They're 10 feet grids. So that's
Like 50, 40 something, 40 something feet.
10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, 40 feet away to get into the cover, the little cover that is offered.
You said how long? How far?
40 feet.
All right. Now, are there any like windows or like any like openings on that side we're on at all?
This side right here?
Like a door?
Yes.
The one closest to us. Like, is there like a door I can go through?
Yes, right here there are windows. There's 2 windows in the back. Right next
Will
to
it
you.
take my action just to go through it?
It will, because you're actually like I would say maybe your bonus action is like you're running full tilt and dive in through the window. It's going to take your movement. Absolutely, but
Yeah, I wanted to take my movement. I want to move into the building and look back at where this witch was. I see all the bodies down around it. And then I will cast
No, I don't want to do that yet.
I
What
would
the hell?
cast Leap in range of the witch and possibly wait, you said each square is 10 feet?
Yes. So if you cast Leap, is that your bonus action? That would work rather well if it can be, but I doubt it's a spell that can be cast as a bonus action.
Oh no! Oh, you're saying that me moving into the building is taking my action. I thought you were saying it wouldn't take my action.
It would take your bonus action if you make a dexterity check and do a battle roll into the building.
So I would also get an action?
Yes, you would still have an action afterwards, but I mean, you're very limited on what that action could be, as spell and movement, and I'm not sure what else that would be, but let's
just spell and movement, or movement then spell. That's what I was trying to do. I wasn't too sure of the building. You said roll dex.
Yeah, dex check against moderate difficulty, so 13. Okay, you got it. You've got your action still.
Nice. Okay, then I will cast Sleep at the 2nd level.
Okay, you don't have enough time to cast both of those spells.
Both?
Yeah, the Leap. That you said you were casting Leap.
No, I wasn't casting Leap. I was
level,
Leap. I don't even have Leap.
Okay.
I was
Okay,
running
okay.
into the building,
All
or
right,
like moving into the building,
I
and then
get it.
using sleep. It was like,
Oh, using sleep. All right, I got you.
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so are
All
you
right.
casting it at her, or are you casting it at who are you casting the sleep at? Probably
I'm
be
casting it.
more effective to just cast sleep at the company and put them out of their misery, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Wouldn't they just die? Yeah.
Sleep is specific to how many hit points they have.
Oh
So
yeah,
you have
that's
to
right. It
single
target you
target
guys.
it until you get enough people to cover it.
All right. Cool.
It targets whoever
Okay.
has the
This is
least hit
very
points.
difficult to save you guys, and also, oh crap.
Yeah, sleep targets whoever has the least hit
Oh.
points. You subtract that off,
If ever
and
you
then you
are
go to the
running,
next one that has the lowest hit points.
if ever you
Man,
are
I think
running
this
a
Depending on how
campaign,
well he rolls.
if ever you are
we're in a
running a
bad
campaign,
situation, boys.
if ever you are running a campaign with a dungeon master who totes 40 years of experience, don't go so gung ho to attack. Think.
All right, if that's the case, I'm gonna use Misty Step to move 30 feet further away from this lady, this witch.
Are you really gonna let the DM stronghold you into not doing what you wanted to do?
Okay,
Well,
so you
well,
were right
if
there,
I use
30 feet,
sleep,
and
wouldn't that put you
then
guys
30.
unconscious? And then like
No, it would be
you're not able
enemies.
to roll.
But you'd have to roll
Well,
really
that's-
well,
you have
and
to
if she's
focus it.
hard
Yeah,
enough,
yeah.
it might work.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Misty
Oh.
Step, and I'm gonna get out of there.
Yeah.
30 feet away.
To put it into
Yeah.
out of game, your best sleep would be against the boy. No doubt about it. No
Yeah.
doubt about it.
I have to get out of there.
But yeah,
Bro, I'm leaking. Everybody's down.
a lich has quite the magic resistance.
Yes.
Not going to be something that is going to be targeted very easily.
Yes.
I also want to reward
just
you
don't want him getting
for the
away.
savage. Oh, really?
Yeah, you want me to die with the rest of you?
It was your fault.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Alaric,
that's my turn.
you're doing your saving throws for versus death.
Yeah, it's Constitution, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a 13.
Whew.
Okay. So does he roll 3, or it's 1 each round? It's 1 each round,
Pretty sure
right?
it's
It's
one
one
each
around.
Okay, so you're
Yeah.
still in limbo right now. Okay, and next is Galvanize. Holy fuck.
Is he dead, by the way?
You know what? No, he is not. He is not.
Oh,
He
nice.
has quite a bit of health, actually. She didn't even take
Nice.
him half.
Ow!
Because
Shot.
I want that ability.
because he is much more than meets the eye. In fact, we'll go ahead and just give you guys a little glimpse, I suppose. So he's going to do. No, that's terrible. What the hell? Oh, I didn't put weapons on him yet, or something, maybe? I don't think he's fully developed all the way. He can't be. Can't be. Unarmed strike. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, because I hadn't been using the character sheet, I had been using, what I know about him. So, all right. Let's give him a couple of freaking weapons here, which would be inventory. All right. Yeah, there's that. Cool. And oh geez, I didn't have them active. That's what's going on. All right, got it. Yay. So now active isn't like armed. It's just that's on your person, right? I'm hoping.
Correct. Except for like armor and stuff like that, you'll have it accessible for wearing it.
Okay. And then, so that should be altered. Yeah, there we go. All right. So yes, much better. Much better. All right. And we're going to do.
Can I goad Finn since he fucking ran away?
Oh, you see the field? Do you see what's happening here? We are
First
fighting.
you want to kill her, now you want to run. Ha!
Yeah, yeah.
We had the chance to kill her, and you stopped me.
And now you run from a challenge.
So
Coward.
Galvanize is
That thing transformed.
is calling out to the clerics for to alert you that she's a lich first off, and to try and turn undead. Now, granted, that is not going to work by yourself, but if you channel with the inspiration that he is putting out, you have a little bit of a bolstered hope. Okay? So he's attacking her and he's yelling out, and it's giving an inspiration to the whole group +2. A +2 inspiration right off the bat. That's going to be an overall modifier. It'll add +2 to your attacks, +2 to your saves, +2 to any check, and in fact, like another initiative. He's like actually harnessing some serious primeval shit here.
We had that.
And he's going to attack for.
Get some. Let's go.
Let's see, where do I roll for that? And where do I roll for that? I'm just gonna postulate on this for a second. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Fucking A, hits. Awesome. Spectacular. For 6 points of damage. All right, and the mace.
+2.
He is dual wielding.
Isn't it +2 to damage?
+4.
Isn't that what you said?
Yeah,
You said
and then,
it's a
and then
+4 damage.
Yeah. So 8.
So it's 8 points.
And then.
Oh, okay. The inspiration doesn't add. Okay, got you.
And
to
yeah,
damage.
it did. Yeah, it did.
All right, so it would have been 8 damage.
Right, 8. And then plus.
And then 11.
5, 9, 11. Yes. So 8 and 11. All right. You got damage on her. Good job. 19
She's going
damage,
to die.
in fact. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, no. No, Gulag, don't do it. Don't pull yourself. Please. Please. We have one round, one chance. All right. So next is
I can't
Anish.
actually cast myself. I don't have the catalyst for him.
What
So
spell
I
were
have
you
to
going to cast? You are still alive.
I
Hey,
was
right
going to
on.
do. I was actually going to try to reduce her, hoping that maybe
What is reduce?
she won't, because she can't. Reduce is just a second. Reduce. The target size is halved in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. This reduction decreases its size by one category from medium to small, for example, until the spell ends. The target also has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's weapons also shrink to match its new size. While these weapons are reduced, the target's attacks with them deal 1d4 less damage. This can't be reduced to the damage below. Now, the whole thing is, she can do a Constitution saving throw. On a success, the spell has no effect. So I was either going to cast Reduce or Acid Arrow, but I don't have Catalyst for either of them.
You mean components?
Yeah.
That's odd. It's odd. Okay, so Anish, yeah, we're meddling in something here that I don't want to put too much of a disadvantage on us. We are already at quite the disadvantage. You are
Yes, sir.
you are under the assumption that because you didn't have that in your spell book or in your components that you can't do it. But there were extenuating circumstances such as you couldn't get on the internet, you had a lot going on. I'm just going to say you have your components, okay? You have your spell list, and you'll have like the spells learned for that amount of slots. Let's put it that way. So I'm not going to rule crusher you here, just to see what can we pull out to try, just to try to survive this. What would you do?
Okay.
I'd run.
That's so fucking smart. That is so fucking smart.
You
dude.
run for it. Do
So
not
smart,
fight it.
dude. So smart. I heard it earlier, like your best bet. I did hear like the champion of the group said one thing that, holy shit, if you all knew that. If you all thought
Say it
of
again.
now. Nope, yeah. I won't say it. But one of you did say it.
Run.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
that's part one. That's half of the equation.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yep. I know what it is now.
Who said it?
I don't even
I know what
remember
it
who
is
exactly it
too,
is.
but
Yep.
not the
Yeah,
boss.
that's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
I'm dead,
In the
so
same
I can't
feature.
say anything.
Right. It's not my turn. I can't say it.
I know. I can't wait till it's my turn.
So Anish, what are
Do
you
it
doing?
now.
Now I don't know what to do. You guys suck. Um. mm, I was also thinking of doing a mage hand to try to rip off that necklace.
That's pretty
Can
smart.
Sounds pretty nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and that's a at will cast.
Right, but it is a grappling, and Mage Hand cannot attack. So
Right.
I'm still gonna rule that it's maybe there might be something going on there. Let's do a conflicting dice roll. Roll a d20 if that's what you want to do. If that's
All
what you
right.
want
Yeah,
to do.
I want to try to take the necklace off of her
Okay.
with my mage hand.
All right. So roll a d20.
15.
Okay. Plus the inspiration, right?
Yeah, plus the inspiration.
17.
Oh my. The amulet flies up and actually clears, the chain clears her head as it is removed from her body, her physical person. And she shrieks now in terror, not in pain, but sheer terror, as the forces that she had unleashed on us now work against her visibly. She starts to decay. Let's see how badly.
Usually
I didn't think that would work.
Yeah, I didn't either. You were very, very, very lucky on that. You were really lucky on that. So good job.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, actually, so, and then what's the magic resistance? Sorry, hold on. Right there. Oh, it just gives advantage. Okay, that's cool. So,
That's not cool for us, though.
No, it's not exactly cool, but it is pretty freaking useful. Oh, legendary resistance. If the Lich fails the saving throw, it can choose to succeed instead. And she gets 3 per
What?
day. She gets 3
Wait,
legendary
what?
actions.
That's
And
OP.
yeah. So she did not take damage from the necrotic orb that surrounds her, but uh, you did remove her amulet, which has
Nice.
absolutely immediate and dramatic effect.
On the
Oh
hand?
boy. Oh well, no. Well, yeah, but no. More on that later. Next person is Durgan Rustbane.
Okay, I
Damn, this is so fun,
haven't
guys. I'm so impressed.
haven't.
You're still alive.
Okay, so I see this necklace come off her neck and her start
Yes.
acting how?
As if she thought immediately she was gonna die. Like she had begun to battle with that force that she had unleashed. And then she
Okay, so
steeled herself and just and cast it off. Like it's still going on for this duration, for the duration of the spell. But
okay, so is it floating the necklace? Is it floating away from me or is it like by me?
it's
Coming
floating.
towards me.
Yeah, it's floating above her head and like somewhat towards her, but the hovering is at what I believe it's 5 feet per round of a mage hand.
Let me check. Let me check. Let me get back to it.
Well, still, most of its movement was used up just in the removing it from her. So,
Well, she's still encaged. Is that correct?
you guys didn't have her in a cage. You just had her in the back.
No, we did not. Yeah, we just had her
had her
there
in the back of the
Okay.
the cart.
legally at the time.
Yeah, tied up.
She's still tied.
No, she is not still tied.
I got kicked.
that was like very very quickly. She removed her binds.
Who tied the knots?
Yeah, I thought you said those are the best knots ever done.
Finn.
Oh, you're still in.
It wasn't me. I
Okay.
tried to kill her.
Go back into Discord, disconnect, and reconnect.
Inside now. In.
Dun, 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 dun.
Drugan got
Dun, dun.
disconnected
Yeah, I
with
caught it.
voice.
I caught that.
Yeah, the spell only says that you can move the hand up to 30 feet each time you use it. It doesn't
Right.
actually say what the travel speed is for Mage Hand.
Right, but a mage hand doesn't get like a bonus action or movement and an action,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
So
Correct.
the action is the movement.
Hey, DM, give
I'm
me
so glad I went with that.
Give me about 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
All right.
I got lucky with that move. Holy shit.
I missed all of that because I got DC from Discord again.
All right. So Anish did remove the amulet from her head. It has gone above her head and is kind of floating towards Anish, but it is not out of the Lich Queen's area. So it's not like away from her.
So the next round she could snatch up and grab it.
Yeah, but yeah, the next round she could definitely. If we get through all of our actions and we have not defeated her, she'll have it in her possession right away, immediately.
Okay. Another question. Did I just when I hit the mage earlier? Was that just a regular punch, or did I use my divine
You
channel
used
divinity on
divinity.
that?
You channeled divinity.
So there is the turn undead. Now who was the other one? It wasn't JC. Oh yeah, JC is the other one, isn't he? And
Yeah, but I'm
yeah, he's dead. Fuck. Hey, JC, did you use your karma point?
Is it okay? So I'm a cleric. Hold on. Let me just.
Yeah, you guys are right next to each other on the initiative too. So you guys can do your combined turn, summoning up the godly might that is your rights as clerics.
Right.
And I think Anish has really turned. I mean, actually, it's everybody in this so far has
We
done.
have a chance now.
Everybody has done a thing that is like really given some different scope on it. But, woo, I definitely want any survivors to think on this before they become champions of
death. Okay. How many do I have on the ground? Since I'm such a shitty healer.
No. Well, okay. There is, I believe, Blood Guru and the Asimir. I forget his name right offhand.
Alaric.
Yes, Alaric.
Okay, so
And
on my turn,
Gorthrag.
Gorthrag's down.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to, let's see. Let's see, within range. Okay, I'm going to cast a second level spell on those three.
Hold on. So you don't have turn undead?
No. I didn't take it. I didn't know we were going to be dealing with a lich. I thought we were just going after a fucking hag like a witch. I meant a lich being around.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
whisper down the lane.
It had been discussed when they did the research on the witch.
No, we did. I don't remember her being a witch.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah, I don't remember ever hearing
Whose
that.
idea was it to even go there?
A
okay.
lichen lich. A lichen lich was what, and she was a queen who had became a lichen lich.
Why don't you just might as well just have a Trask eat a lich's ring and come back as an Trask lich.
No, but
with fucking 8 billion hit points and does fucking mega damage like Rift's characters do.
Better run. Like I said, run.
Let's put it this
No,
way.
I'm gonna
Let's
cast.
Put it this way.
I want to cast.
Do any of this.
Are they turning? Oh wait, they fell.
Right. It's in the first 10 seconds of the attack, and you had been bolstered to work together. The two clerics work together and turn her. That's going to have a very serious effect, as opposed to like working for yourself. You get that sense of teamwork. Like your last hope is to summon up the bonds of each other.
Well, if I'd known
and
that we were
everyone
going
working
up
together.
against a lich, then I would have taken.
Hold on. You did know. You did know that.
From evil.
You did know that. I think it was just like there was so much interactive like clamoring about this and that it was kind of lost in the story, you know. I do want to point that out that
He did
everything
say it. I did hear it too.
everything
I
that
just
we are
I
in,
wasn't at the
hear it.
session. That's all.
everything that
I
we are
didn't
in,
hear
we
it,
have had
so I
hints
didn't
along the way.
translate that to George last week. So that's partially.
Wait, isn't Turn Undead a class feat?
Yes, that's why I'm kind of pointing to that. It's not something you had to choose. It's an innate cleric ability.
Awesome. Okay, so I just got to pick the other cleric up then, right?
Right, he's not dead.
It's
It's the
he's just
act
torped.
it's the act of dying. He's in the death throes, and I'm gonna give him
Okay,
that
no,
last
yeah.
final action because he's got his karma point still, and that's gonna add quite a bit to it as well, if that's what he deems. So in this, you look at each other. What, JC? Could you define what your intention to do this round is, besides die? I'm just saying.
Well, Mike, our intention is to, besides not die, is to rout the lich.
So here's an option for you. Work together with him, summon up your deity's force, and turn her. Just put all of your deities, both of your deities together, and with that unison prayer, and seriously prayer. Like if you guys actually role play that, if you guys role play that, you get bonuses as well.
Back to the darkness, you foul being! And I start doing whatever finger movements and prayer
Drugan,
thing I have to do.
your god, the oh man, what was his name again? Theladon? I think it is.
Tyr.
No, that was the god of the temple. Your god, your actual god is the god of dwarves, the one who made you, who made the dwarves. Moradin.
Oh, that's
Moradin.
Yeah.
And you could actually like almost hear the clang of his hammer as it falls on the anvil, creating the very soul stuff that dwarves are
So they
made
just
of.
hear that like thunder clapping, like the sound of a smithy's hammer hitting an anvil, just over and over and over.
Well, as you were summoning your prayer, you
That
felt
ping.
You felt also
Ping.
in the temple the mithril rock, and like there's a channeling force from that center vein of mithril that you were intending to make into a mithril mirror, and it's
That's right.
channeling that force of Moradin through it. Okay, JC, your coin is flipping of its own accord on your chain, just like a dial hovering right in front of you and doing spirals in the air as the god of luck is divining whether he will or not. So you give you the opportunity to role play out your prayer before you both roll. I think it's her roll, right? She rolls a DC or a saving throw versus turn. Yes. So go ahead, JC, if you can mutter a plea to your god.
While he's
Think of my
unconscious.
ordinance.
No, he's not unconscious
Forge,
yet.
cleanse this filth from the land.
I mean, you're all in the death throes, but his karma, if he uses his karma point, first off he has to declare that he's using his karma point, and then give your statement or your prayer. Fairly simple. Declare using your karma point and then your prayer.
I use my karma point, and then barely legible, I utter a plea for fortune to smile on me once more against this creature of the undead.
All right. Okay, so is there anybody else that is to come that is going to add in a karma point if they have one? That would be Gothreg and Gulag. Gothreg, I don't think you did use your karma point, did you?
I have a karma
Pretty
point.
sure I used mine.
Yeah, Finn has
'Cause
one.
my stats were horrible.
I don't think I have a karma point, do I?
I thought you did. Your stats weren't bad, were they?
They're pretty bad. They still are.
They still are.
If I had a karma point, I'll give him a karma point. Fine.
All right, so you're channeling your karma into your bear totem, and that much more eldritch force enveloping the group.
Yeah, you just see coming out of my chest, and you see that totem around my neck, and all of a sudden you just see this projection of this bear just leave my body, this huge primal bear, bigger than I am, and then just dissipate.
It actually
toward
does
them.
leave his body. Like you feel the essence of all that bear that you had been summoning and channeling and making a part of yourself. It is now gone. But each karma point added adds plus 10 to her difficulty. That's a plus 30. She is at advantage for her turn to not submit to the turn. But holy shit, I think you guys have done at least survival against the Lich. Okay, let's see. We'll see. Just a moment. We're going to take a break. Okay, so I know, but we're at the end of this round. Now, in 10 seconds, can everybody just take a breath and like
Was that my action?
Yes, that is your action. Yes, that is
Okay.
your action.
Okay. Well, then I hold on movement.
Ah, very smart. Very, very smart. And you do have your bonus action as well. Okay.
Yeah, I can't really. I don't think I could do much for bonus. So
From you
No.
so quickly, you haven't took your turn yet. Oh,
No, he hasn't taken his turn yet. We're doing it as one fell swoop. He's kind of taken his turn, but it's more.
I whistle for my bonus action.
You whistle.
Yes, for the other kobolds.
There you go. Nice. Very, very good. Very good.
At least we have some chance against keep the rats dealing with this.
Oh yeah. And they were right there. They weren't involved in the dragon escapade, evidently.
Some reinforcements to help us.
It's only when you whistle that you realize that they are right there, like right behind the rats, and getting ready to attack.
Surprise attack.
It's like they were not even going to wait to see if you guys survive. They were in the act of attacking. So breathe. Let's breathe. Is everybody having fun?
Yeah.
Except
for the dead people.
I know that.
Yeah, everybody alive is having fun.
I know that death can put a downpour
I
on
mean-
a party. Okay, I really I love a good action-packed adventure and a campaign that's gung ho. All right, but I do want
I
you
wasn't too
to have a
keen on
little
losing
more
most
caution.
of my hit points. But
I do want you to have a little more caution, perhaps not to become like neutered or anything. No, not at all. But when I entailed that there are 3 legendary encounters all centering around this small hamlet. Maybe call for help. Maybe you're like, actually, we need more. We need more. Let's call out to the people of the land. Let's find something that we can, gain some actual relevance. You guys had came. Let me also point out, you guys had came from 0 level characters. Fucking A, you've survived this far. All right, keep that with you. If we get any further than this, keep that with you as we go forward. That you're badass, but there are always more badass than you.
Elric, can I ask you a favor to change your nickname in the chat to Elric? Because I don't know if I keep seeing that
actually
fudge, I'm
helps.
not gonna.
That does help. In the Discord chat, you have
Yeah.
the ability to change your name, your nickname,
Your nickname.
just on my server, and it will.
We still don't know who he is, but I'm just saying that'll help us.
Yeah, I believe there is a certain thing about Asimir too, is there not? You might want to be poring over your character at this time for like a little something, that is a possibility.
Oh, I've got a plan too. If it worked out, it could have up to 60 points of damage. So,
But my plan is to run.
Come back here, Finn!
Everybody wants to go against me. Look what happened, huh? Turned out to be the Lich. We caught her in her human form. Could have offed her. Nope.
If you start playing that flute again,
yeah.
Damn it!
Honestly, I was going to play the flute.
Don't do it.
Play to call for like reinforcements type thing.
that's
Or
different.
at
But
least
I thought you're just gonna like goad us and be up there on top of the house going,
Yeah, I was gonna use jump to jump on top of the house and then play the flute.
Yeah, we got Jethro Tull here, ladies and gentlemen.
It would give you inspiration, though.
Out of everybody, she's gonna come after you for burning her chest off.
I mean, like, is
But
she?
I stole her necklace, so.
But still, he burned her chest off. What's worse?
I mean, but she did like evolve like a Pokemon real quick in front of
She
everyone.
does seem to have quite the bit of gaping wounds in her chest area. But for a Lich, gaping wounds can be a good thing.
Yeah. See, the chick was already undead.
all right, so we can fill up a drink or something.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, let's take a break and just kind of get that breath and get a drink, use the bathroom. I'm hoping this isn't the end already, but
Basically, what he's saying is
we're
get
at half
prepared
point.
for all new characters.
That's a very good possibility.
Prepare
Only if
yourself.
you're not running.
Yeah, I'm not running because you just die tired if you do run. I'm not running anymore.
Yeah.
I ain't find no Lich. On one of my previous campaigns, I was trying to become a Lich. So like, I already know about the Lich.
Oh, out of game, I could do a whole bunch of shit. I could just be an asshole, jump up, grab the necklace, and put it around my neck, and become the Lich again.
Or you should have. You should have.
Shit. I mean, no, because then
I was thinking.
then it would be a party wipe. Because then I'd instantly turn from whatever I am now to lawful evil, and from a cleric to like an unholy avenger or some kind of crazy shit.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
you guys.
smash your
lawful evil is bad.
You guys definitely should get the idea of of the ability of a group when working together, as opposed to the conflicts that ensue when you challenge each other.
Cough.
Cough,
Will
cough.
be like quarrels over alignment stuff. There should. This is all out of game. Alignment stuff should always be a part of the game because unless everybody's playing their alignment.
Yes.
That's why most people are like, you're evil. I don't want to hang out with you because I'm not, and I don't want to be part of your bullshit because I don't want to fucking alignment change.
Right.
And then,
Truly
you know,
truly enlightened lawful evil won't let you know that they're evil until it's the last moment, until the dagger is in your back.
Well, you kind of
Exactly.
figured it out. You know, you weren't supposed to find out. I thought I could kill her there, but she got away. I was gonna do other things, but I was stopped before I could finish.
yeah, that is a good point. But I was just playing my character, which saw
Yeah,
a
I know.
The way you
It
rolled
just
it out,
turned out bad for
the way
me.
you rolled it out wasn't a hunter going in for his kill, though. It was very malicious. It was the malicious intent was obvious.
I tried to burn her to a crisp. That's what I tried to do.
On her
Or at least
tatas.
weaken her
You know what? I
to a
really
point
love
where I
that
could
spot.
catch
putting up on them undead
I love that
titties.
moment. I love that moment because it was like
What's weaken
true
her?
anime moment right there. You know, fucking true anime moment. I was like, here is the fan service for you all. He's burning her tits off.
What do you want to play next?
And she was naked, so
Yeah,
had to.
yeah. I want to go back to my elf.
See, George knows me. Yes, he knows me well. Palidork, my champion of many years. He was very prepared for this. Actually, I heard him.
Chameleon.
I heard him like in his mind. He's going, I would say some shit, but these motherfuckers aren't gonna listen to me anyway. So fuck it. We're just gonna go with it and let Adam have his way with them. But
Chameleon.
Yeah.
Jasmine dropped
you
it
think
between
what
the
I'm
table and the
thinking?
counter, and I didn't want her
What I
picking it
said
up
earlier?
and putting it back on.
you're
So
I
absolutely
don't know.
right. I
So I
think
told her
I'll
to
you're
put
send you a
the wrap on
message.
it.
I think you're both correct on that because it was him
Okay.
that said it.
Yeah.
Still a bad idea.
Oh, Jasmine!
I know, but like
here.
it was the only option I can think
Yes,
of. I'll
it
send you a message.
is. It is the only option, but it's still a bad idea.
Put the
Hey,
pink one on the milk.
I'll say this, dude. That your personal idea of that NPC or that player character, kind of weigh it for a second. Weigh it for a second, and in your mind, I want you to understand, or your character to understand that maybe not as bad as you were seeing. You know, maybe it didn't. Maybe she was being nice, you know, in her own way. She was just trying to do something nice, and of course the forces of
No.
chaos worked against her and made it all fucking
No.
bad.
I
Oh, no,
disagree. Sorry.
she
You can't
really
talk
was.
me into that.
Well, I'm just letting you know out of game.
Out of character, yes, I know that's her intention.
All right,
but in
all right,
character,
cool,
no,
cool.
definitely not.
I don't,
And
man.
on top of
I
it,
think she's
there's no
wiser than that.
guarantee.
You're wiser
There's
than
no
that.
guarantee it'll work just because we want it to work, and that's the issue.
That's true too.
If we wipe, I'm going back to my rogue. I play as elf rogue most of the time. So
I'm
wizard
going.
is new for me.
If we wipe, I'm gonna turn into Gulag, and he's gonna turn into Gordon Drake.
Right? The character switch. The great malevolent DM demands of you both. Switch brains.
No, we can do it. Hey, DM, I sent you a private message.
All right.
Just to let you know kind of what I was thinking. You're roboting.
Oh
You're better. You're back.
no! Okay,
No, you're
You
not.
do it again. Yeah. Yeah, did it again.
How?
No.
Fuck my life, man.
It could be worse. You could be killed by a lich. And you say lich, but I swear the entire time you've been talking, you kept saying witch with a W.
Which was the way that True Guru
Yeah.
saw her.
Whisper down the lane.
But the mages,
Yeah, I don't.
the mages, when they were reading the book, I had changed it to lich. It was no longer
Yeah.
just witch.
I don't know if they ever told us.
That is probably very acutely aware. I don't think that it was done in like an open gaming session communication to each other. I do, however, want to point out that characters behave in the way that a character would behave. So for me, the dungeon master, I would have Anish sharing that information with her husband, and during this time they have like not just courted, but they've kind of taken the dwarven wedding, taken the dwarven marriage, and even gotten, the blessing of galvanize upon it. So they are like, for dwarves, bonded. Their souls are married.
But Galvanize was against Anish.
To you, to
No,
the player
not really.
characters, to the
When they were in the tavern,
group.
he
Yeah,
didn't like her because she was
now you're
an
reading into
outcast
things,
or whatever.
though. Now you're reading into things, though, but you wouldn't be privy to the actual nuance
Right.
of
I wasn't
dwarven
even there,
culture.
so.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because they're so very mysterious in their ways. But
So are the damage resistance and immunities are they the same as regular lich? Just try to see because I see bludgeoning, piercing, and
you've got
slashing,
it.
but not
You've got it.
not martial, right? Okay.
Right. And you're right. That is actually what that is. The amulet is.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that's what I.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on the same page. Just how you
amulet
said
with
it, I
what?
wasn't sure. What? Nothing.
It's out of game knowledge, so it's not like very, like it's not an open thing, but it is her phylactery.
The amulet.
Yeah, it's basically out of game.
Yeah. So which?
Lich has their soul kind of like a Horcrux.
Absolutely, like a Horcrux.
Yeah.
And most DMs like to fucking put it as like a fancy plain gold ring, or really asshole DMs will have.
Turn down your TV.
Yeah,
Or
they'll have it.
you're echoing.
They'll have it hidden somewhere.
Oh, that's us.
Yeah, you guys, it can rejuvenate, so it can a new body in like so many days or something like that.
Yeah, it's like a roll. I think it's like a D10 or something like that.
Also, but if someone's stupid enough to wear it, the Lich's spirit will automatically infest the host.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
That's good. I didn't know that part.
And
so.
usually the Horcrux are very hard to destroy. Like anything short of a magical weapon won't even damage it.
And to point out, things that would not work usually are working right now. There's a couple points that I am not revealing. Okay, but to have it be clear, you are using everything at your disposal, and it's only by a hope and a shred of hope at that you continue into the next round. So we're ending off this round, and I believe the last one will be Elphys. Okay, now Elphys. while he was not a player character, he did come from 0 level stock. So we're going to use his DM, freaking his Dungeon Master's karma point. I know, right? I figured, you guys, man,
You
I really
fucked
put
us,
it
and now you're
against
like,
you.
I'm feeling bad. Let me
A
give you a little
little
bit of a
bit, a
chance.
little bit. I am feeling a little bit bad. But at the same point, I kind of want to see these guys. I want to see this group survive this and see what the what it's like when the tension is removed from each other, and what it's like when you turn that tension against the monsters. Truly become a team and united as one. That will be fucking badass. All right. So, I believe he did have something that was a little secret of
Yeah, I want you to
his own.
share
Oh
that
yes,
share that
there it
character
is.
with me too.
Okay. No, can't do that. No, just kidding. It was the well, that's pretty good, but no, that's not what I was. Yes, right there. No, that wasn't it. But that's what made him survive. No, he is still alive. He didn't need it. Okay, good. And oh shit, hell yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, so he's gonna use his sneak attack with psionic blades. Yep, that's the one. Right on. And I believe he has 2 attacks as well. Nope, just 1. All right. Yep, still gonna be his best attack. And I believe they are 2 weapons, or 2 of the attacks, though. There was something, I think he goes under the, yeah, whenever you take the attack action, you can manifest Psychic Blade from your free hand and make the attack with that blade. A simple melee attack with Fitness thrown on a hit, it deals 1d6 plus 2. I thought there was like
+2.
Yeah, +2 with the inspiration, but
No, yeah. +4 total.
oh yeah, that's another one. Psionic Whispers. Yeah, that'd probably be his best bet is to like give the Psionic Whispers to the clerics to bolster their unity in turning her. And I don't know. Let's see if that's a bonus action. Yep, it is. All right. And 2 weapon fighting, that's where that was. All right. See, that makes a little more sense. And take a bonus action on each turn of your turns. Take the dash, disengage, or hide. Okay, so his bonus, yeah. Got it. Man, pulling out some guns here. All right. Don't be so quiet, I can't piss.
I don't know what happened. Like I thought I heard somebody leave.
We try to give you a hand, but we don't have a magnifying glass.
I do. I actually just pulled it out too, just to look at this.
All right, that's creeping me out.
Well, see, I was in the army, so I do have a little gay in me. You know?
No, just the whole.
You have to be
actually,
deployed.
Yeah, he actually like had in his hand a magnifying glass while you're like talking about it. That's great shit, man. So if nothing else, the psychic bonds between compatriots.
I wish you'd scroll down a little bit more though on this sheet. I want to see that. I want to see that psychic power recovery.
All right.
Oh, the psionic power.
Yes, because recovery maybe means it can heal all of us.
Yeah, it's kind of blurry. It's hard to. It is kind of hard to see that stuff blurry.
No, that's not what I was hoping for.
No, it gives him another
I was hoping it was
psychic
healing.
energy dive, but you can't do so again until you finish a short or long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm noticing the hit points on the left aren't updating right now.
Yeah, I did have a healing of some sort. I was sure I had taken.
Well, you're under. Was it an action or just a bonus action?
Should be an action for a group one.
Okay.
But no, not this character.
Right, it would be under action, and it's not.
It'd be spell, if anything.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have any spells.
But he doesn't have spells, yeah.
But that is a good one. I've got his action. Okay. So the Lich is turned. There's no way, even if she rolls a 20, well, okay, no. If she does roll a 20, I have to roll that she is not turned. So it comes down to this. Is everybody here? Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's do this. Life or death, right here, right now. Putting all my money on black.
Holy fuck.
Not 20.
Holy fuck. A 19.
Ah,
A 19.
not good enough.
Not good enough.
Oh, shit.
Not good enough. She is turned. And when she is turned, she loses concentration.
She put up a fight though. That
which
Well,
forces her
concentration
to
in that
take.
spell is so trying to go after her.
Oh wow. Okay, so with the concentration roll, she still maintains her concentration. She rolled a nat 20.
Damn it.
And let me point out though that holy fuck, if that would have been last roll. Oh my god.
Damn.
Woo! All right, so she does take
Well,
the damage though from the 66, I believe it was.
if you guys lose me, it's my computer tanking. It's almost 200 degrees Fahrenheit, so I'll go on my phone or something.
Yo, turn the fans on.
Oh, they're on high. Yeah, they just haven't been
what?
cutting on.
All right.
It's like 180.
If anybody wants to like let me in on let me privy to the turn undead. Does it do damage hit die or is it like to where they have to get away from the area of the cleric? Because I've seen it on both ways, and instead of like looking up the rules, in case,
I think at the low level, it's only they have to run away. But I'll double check.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
I
is
was
not
gonna
low
say
level
they changed
anymore.
it.
Yeah, this is not low level anymore. This is divine turning. I mean, they've channeled 3, 4 karma points into it. That's plus 40.
Plus 2 deities, dude. That could
All right,
just turn her
so
straight back into a human.
it's a channel divinity cast by all clerics. When a cleric casts Turn Undead, he or she pushes any undead within a nearby area of 5 feet in radius back at least 15 feet. Is that the one you're talking about?
It's Turn Undead. It's not Channel Divinity. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yeah, Channel Divinity Turn Undead must
It's the
spend
same
its
thing.
turn trying to move as far away from you as it can. Can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. Can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from the effect that prevents it from moving.
Okay.
If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. So yeah, no damage, just run away. But I swear
Sounds like a
there's
sound
different
game
one. Oh,
plan.
Destroy Undead was what I was thinking. Destroy Undead is a saving throw to be instantly killed.
Yeah, but they
But
didn't
that's
Yeah,
have
a
it
that.
does.
fifth
It
level
did take
cleric.
damage though, right?
What level? What level is that though? What level did
That's
they
a
have to do?
fifth level,
Oh.
but CR of half or lower,
Oh. Well, guess
which
what?
is way higher
Yeah,
than
yeah.
that.
No. They are actually destroy. It is of that easily of that level to where it is destroy undead.
Mhm.
That's kind of what I was trying to find out. So, what is the damage on it?
2d6 plus charisma modifier.
2d6 plus charisma modifier.
Yeah, turning damage, your effective turning level, a so there's 3 things. So
Okay.
your effective turning level,
Which
a
is
die
40.
roll, 2d6 plus charisma modifier that adds a result as is, unlike the roll of the turning check.
Okay,
Add
so
any bonus to your total hit die from other sources.
okay, so a 40th level, a 40th level cleric would be doing 42d6.
No, it would be that plus 2d6 plus the charisma modifier plus any other bonuses.
Okay. So it's their level is the
Which
base.
would be the +2 for inspiration.
Right. So their level is the base damage. That's the first base
Yes.
damage. Okay, so we are adding, and when we add anybody that's gonna throw in on theirs, but Drugan, Jace, JC, and Gulthreg so far, or no, Gulthreg didn't say anything, but Gulag and Elphys, as
Yeah.
they had all
And then
channeled their
you get
karmic light.
you get a +4, 22 plus.
Plus 4, 22
Oh,
plus?
wait, hold on a minute. I'm not sure. That's a turning check result, so I'm not sure if that affects it. So I disregard that. That's only on the turn. Okay. That's only on the turn, not the damage. My bad.
All right. Yeah, the bitch of it is that the Lich has advantage on saving throws against the effect that turns undead, and advantage is meaning that it's 2 rolls. So that second roll that was a nat 20 would have been her fucking
Her death.
no, her surviving. That would have been her
Ah.
not being affected by the turn undead. So, but I'm going through this to find out the actual number that I want to hear. Okay, so it's
Well, at
Drugan
17th level, cleric
level
level,
3.
it destroys a CR4 or lower creature.
Oh geez, that's so not what she is.
Right.
I mean, it actually does take like a divine, like a deity, to actually destroy a lich. It really does.
Yeah.
That's not, you know, that's not a joke. That's not being at all out of the bounds of what a lich is and how powerful they are.
Right, but that's the closest it gets to that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, which is not going to help me on that. So,
Nope.
CR 21. All right. So that's 3 plus JC was what level? Yeah, if you hear something have and it's about your character, you let me know. Like, okay, 4. And Gulag, what level are you?
5 now.
Okay. Golthreg, what were you doing on your turn if you survive? If you were to survive, what would your intention be?
Probably leaving, but I'm unconscious right now.
Yeah, like I had with JC, this is all within 10 seconds. So the amount of damage doesn't happen like before the turn starts. The amount of damage that you are taking when I rolled, the death field is over the full 10 seconds of a round of a turn, right? So it's like you're in the process of dying, and like towards the last few, seconds, you've still got your action as it unfolds. You're in the process of dying. You still have your action, just like I did with JC. It's actually and well, even Alric, yeah, even Alric has something that they could do or had done. Let's see.
She's not going to take half damage from this, is she?
Yeah, with that, it's kind of up in the air still. She will if things don't change yet. She will only take half damage, but there's like 2 factors that could weigh in on it. Like, let's see. Well, Larik, did you take a background?
Orthrek think she still die. Yeah. At least for now.
Oh, absorb elements. Good one. Interact with an object. That's also a good one. What is Alaric? Are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up?
What is this interact with an object as your action in combat? You know
That's
what
just
It's
like
literally any object.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's not a special thing.
That's just a generic.
All right.
Yeah, there's nothing really I could do. The absorb elements as a reaction doesn't do necrotic. So I couldn't minus my damage from that. I couldn't. The only thing I could do is healing hands, and that's 1 point, and I'm still negative.
Yeah, and you used that already. You used that to heal the one guy, right?
No, he told me not to.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you still do have that then.
Yeah, for 1 point. And that'll still bring me to. I'd still be negative.
All right. What is arcane focus? That's gear, arcane focus. Oh, that's your staff, I think it was, or what?
Yeah, that's just my staff.
Okay. Cool. And
Yeah, typically it's like a necklace or a gem or.
Right. Okay, features and traits. You do have resistance to necrotic damage and radiant damage.
You know that liches get stitches, right? Anybody got a better?
Yeah, I took the half already.
Oh, okay.
That's why it was 11 and made me -2.
Damn.
How about liches be crazy?
Or liches be tripping.
Liches
It just
end
ain't
up in ditches.
shit but hoes and tricks.
Oh wow, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna give you this last action to radiant consumption as you channel your very life force into a light which you project. Adding in that with the turn undead. As you kind of like those last moments of death, you see that they are like bolstering and their unison coming together in one act is having an effect. It's actually having a visual effect of forcibly moving her away from them, and it gives you that little bit of hope. And you know, instead of doing nothing this round and dying, you have the ability to channel your radiant consumption in with them.
Oh, I appreciate that. So, I mean,
Well,
I have to say this but that is a third level thing.
Oh,
I don't
it
know why
is.
that's on here now. It's third level.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, you know. All right, so here's like where I could just say, well, fuck, we can't do that, but I'm not going to because, fuck, I want you guys to have a chance. Um, so like battlefield experience, you'd be third level, right? If I had given out experience to everybody, you guys would be very much further just in these few couple seconds. It's amazing what these moments have done for your characters. All right, so 5, 8, 10 plus, and let's see. Gulag, what level are you? Your 5th level?
Yeah, 5. I'm
Okay,
sorry, I was on mute.
and that's 6, and then Elphys is.
I suspect he's probably the highest level.
Yeah, because most of us are level 3.
I'm 4, but at one time, me and him were the same level.
How?
Is that Gulag?
Yeah, yeah.
Gothrag?
Yeah,
Gothrag?
Gorthrag at war. Yeah, he gave me. I had extra
Okay, and then
XP.
okay, so that's 20 levels so far.
Orthrag's the one that Legru put his face back together, right?
No, that was the Gith. That was a Gith Yankee. And Gothrag.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Gothrag is a draconic. Okay, so what was that? Was that somebody trying to message me? All right, so yeah, down to you, Gothrag. Like you see,
Yeah,
like all.
if you're doing that stuff, then I would think is the last moment before I go down. The only thing I could do to add to that would be to do my breath weapon.
Dude, you're a monk. You can channel your ki.
But that won't help me right now.
Whoa. Don't play monks. The all powerful ki is divine energy. It's the vital breath of life itself.
Right, but I'm saying the stuff
You
that I could spend key points on, there's nothing.
Right, there's your training more physical for your character, but still you do have like astral sense. You've done like you've used your ki to harness it into your tendrils or your arms. I mean, there's absolutely quite a bit more that you can do than just your breath weapon. But if you're doing that as that's fine. You know, I can't really play your characters for you, but I already know what you could do, and so it's more about what you want to do. and not about what you can.
Well,
do.
I wish you would clue me in, because, like I said, the only thing I have is physical stuff, and that won't
Maybe
really
this
do
will be your
anything in this
breakthrough moment
situation.
where you
Okay, yeah.
like
First things
all of a sudden
first.
just summon a spirit bomb like Goku with all your chi
Yeah.
energy and focus
Right.
it on
Much more like
something or something cool.
Oh shit!
And you can do that. You can channel your key into your breath weapon as well. You can spend one key point and get an extra attack or an extra action. You know, just that itself is pretty freaking potent. If you can channel a key point and make your round 10 seconds longer, which is the way that I see it, it's a monk is able to go twice as fast as everybody else by channeling his key. And then if they channel another key point into it, they can be 3 times as fast. Yeah, Monk is a badass motherfucker. You don't even, oh man, like it is not just physical attacks. They're on a whole nother plane, man. And then on top of it, you've got, let's see. So you have used one key point. You have 3 key points left. That's a pretty good storehouse to work with. All right. So let's see their Arms of Astral Self. That's a pretty good idea there. And Patient Defense. You can spend one key point to take the dodge action. Okay, so I mean there's another one where you could get out of the area or out of the sphere of action for the decaying. Let's see what else. Disengage and dash action as a bonus action on your turn, and your jump distance is doubled for your turn. Okay, so if you were to, let's say, use your Sleep of the Wind or Step of the Wind and expend another key point for the Arms of Astral Self, how far can your Arms of Astral Self project? Is it 20 feet?
My astral arms give me a 10 feet reach, if that's what you're talking about.
Okay, 10 feet further than your normal reach, right?
No, it just gives me like an extra 5 feet reach.
Okay, but it does say that it's each creature of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you must succeed on a dex save or take
Oh, you mean when I
2d4
pull
force
them
damage.
out? When I pull them out, yes, it's 10 feet of me. They must make a dex saving throw.
Okay. And you can use the spectral arms to make unarmed strikes, and you can use wisdom to place in place of strength when making strength checks, saving throws. Okay, so for 10 minutes you have the active. All right, and then you spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. And
But summoning the arms is automatically a bonus action.
right. So, but expending a key point is not a bonus action, and if you can expend a key point for another bonus action,
It says as a bonus action you spend a key point.
right? You also have the ability to hold on. I thought that was actually something.
Yeah, like Flurry of Blows, it's you can spend a key point as a bonus action. That's the problem. Everything I use with key is a bonus action.
All right. And so you only get one bonus action.
Correct, each round.
All right. Well, you know what? I am just going to say that that's some bullshit because I've seen
Yeah.
it, like I've seen it on many different, many different scenarios where people were doing 6, 8 attacks in one round because they were just expending another key point. I'm not going to push it that far, but I'm going to allow it in this moment as the final death actions of a higher enlightened being, like Superman shit. You're pulling out the Superman card,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm allowing it. I'm just gonna put it out there as you have 3 key points. If you were to use, what is it, 1 key point for the flurry of blows, or for summoning the astral arms, first off.
1 for the arms, 1 for flurry of blows, yeah.
And then 1 for getting out of, well, you got to get out of the way first. You got to get out of the point of her necrotic damage killing you. Or do you?
Well, that's the question, because you took the necklace off of her, and
I didn't do.
I don't know. Well, I mean, we took the necklace off of her.
Now, see, that is a good point too, because at that moment, her force worked against her.
We could just destroy the necklace.
Her force, yeah, you could focus on the necklace with your astral hands and try to like use some kind of crushing damage to it to, force it into a saving throw versus, being destroyed. But yeah, I'm just seeing if what you're going to do is going to add into the multiplier the divine energy that's going on. So you feel, you sense that God power, deity force, like present in the moment, like somebody just rolled an ot 2 on a divine intervention, like to put it in game speak, I guess. But hoping beyond hope, you throw this last ditch effort in. Let's hear it. What is your last ditch effort? What is your way in on it? Give me your best. Give me your best. Fuck you, DM. How about that? Like seriously. Let's see what you pull out, and like, yeah, I know your dick's big, but
watch your profanity.
Right, it's my stream.
So all of a sudden, my arms appear, my extra arms, adding force damage to her. And I use my arms with a flurry of blows and attack the necklace.
Right. So are you channeling the force existence on creatures, her, or the amulet?
I am going to use everything to attack the amulet, but the force is going to hit everything that's within 10 feet.
Right, every creature that's within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so the damage is it's 2d4. If it doesn't make a successful saving throw, it takes 2d4, and plus with the DC 10, probably going to make that, but it'll take half damage, right? Oh no, if it makes it, then it doesn't take damage.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, but with your flurry of blows, that is an attack, right?
Correct.
Okay, so let's roll your attack.
Where's it? Can't find where it rolls. Oh, here we are.
By the way, we are up to a plus 60.
Wait a minute, that's not it.
We're up to a plus 60 on this unison attack of deity force. I mean, we're like giving birth to a fucking god here in this moment. It's like Lot and Moradin just had a baby. They just had a nice little psychic baby, and you guys are the prime material planes channel of it.
He rolled a 6 and then the +2 for inspiration. So 8.
That's just for summoning the arms.
Right.
Ten to hit for the unarmed strike.
Okay, that hits.
4 damage.
So wait a second. The flurry of blows is an unarmed strike.
Well, it's the regular attack would be an unarmed strike.
Okay.
And then the flurry of blows is going to be right after it.
Right. Okay, so the flurry of blows hits it. I mean, the unarmed strike hits it as well. The force damage hits it. Your
right.
blood, your series of hits from the flurry of blows. I'm even going to give you another flurry of blows if you expend the last key point. Quite possibly.
Well, this is the flurry of blows right now.
All right.
Christopher Belch is going to be the star of the restaurant. There's one I make up for that was in the operating suite.
Yeah. So you go.
The way he introduced himself is fairly unmovable. He stated that he was
Oh, tremor sense. I was wondering what your other sense was. And true sight. Oh shit. Okay. Monster with true sight. Out to a specific range, see in normal and magical darkness. See invisible creatures. Automatically detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them, and perceive the original form of the shapeshifter or a creature that is transformed by magic. Furthermore, the monster can see into the ethereal plane within the same range. So yes, you see the phylactery in its true sense, as the Lich Queen is like still hovering in the ethereal around the phylactery, and you attack that etheric form. Okay, so what was your damage on your hit?
Okay, so the unarmed strike was 4, flurry of blows 5, and then 4. So that's 13, and 6 would be 19.
Okay, and that's plus the 2. That's adding your 2 for the inspiration.
That's with the 2s added. That's 19.
Okay.
Or what I said, 8, 13, 13 and 6. 19. Yes, 19 is with the plus 2s.
Okay, and your character is 4th level, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 64. And Elphus, finally, for his attack.
We'll be doing another flurry of blows for that last Kai point.
Okay, hit it.
Okay.
And I can't see what it means on God, and he's working blindly through the world. That's the stuff.
Come on.
It's
11 to hit. That hits.
Yep. So it's 10, 12, 12 points plus
14.
Okay, so 14. Okay, and then
That's
Elphys.
all of it.
Yeah, no, I'm doing Elphys now as he hits his sneak attack and with the psionic blades, does his first one. Oh wait, wrong dice. Okay. And he was going to hit her, but he sees you focusing your attacks on the amulet, and he throws his psychic daggers, light shards forming from his hands and hitting at the amulet as well. For 24 plus 4 and what was that other one? Hold on. Come on, clear it. Thank you. Okay. Golly, come on.
We need to shut him down because he's an assassin.
Go up. So 9, 11 plus 9 is another 20. Oh man. Plus the 2d6 for sneak attack. Okay, come on. Ah, no, that didn't happen. Nobody saw that. Can't make me admit to it. All right, fuck it. And that's 5. All right, so he adds is 25 points plus your. What was your total? Yours was 20, right? Or was it 19? I did have your damage written down right here, but I think I added on top of it is 14.
You're talking to me?
20. Yeah, yours was 19 altogether,
It was
right?
19 plus something else, plus the last attack.
14.
Did you guys add the +2 modifiers too for the inspiration?
Yes.
So you had 19 and 14, and then he had 25. So that's
Yeah, but that
30,
14 would have been 16, right?
30.
No.
No. 33.
But no, you used to have the +2
No,
inspiration.
No, it was added.
It was a 4 and a
and then
6.
plus, yeah.
Yeah,
It was a
added.
10 and then add the +4.
58. So we got.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
58
looking at Elphys. My bad.
Yeah, we got 58 points of damage. That's just between Gothreg and Elphys. Have not even added the damage together for the turn. All right, or for the destroy, which is going to be plus 64. And it was the turn does what? How much damage? 2d6 plus their bonus plus their level, right?
Hey, I just like it's the level 2d6 plus charisma, and then any other bonus. So that'd be that X +2 for our inspiration.
All right. So we've got 2d6. We'll take care of that real quick.
Yeah, plus the charisma modifier.
Okay, so the clerics. Actually, I'm gonna have them roll it. George, you want to roll, or Drugan, you want to roll a 2d6 for your damage, and then JC, you want to roll a 2d6 for your damage. Okay, 2 plus 2, and then
You said 2d6.
Yeah, 2d6. You got to call it out. Okay, 8. Okay, so 10. It's another 14 added to the damage. Okay, so and then plus
George
their
has a
level.
plus
What's that?
and their charisma modifier.
And their
Their
charisma modifier.
their
Okay.
level and charisma. Yeah.
Yeah, charisma modifier.
Okay, so
+2
charisma.
charisma, so I
Mine
have
+3.
4, 6.
Okay, so I'm gonna call out. And when I call out your name, I want you to give me your charisma modifier. If I call out your name, give me your charisma modifier. Okay, Blood Grew. Blood Grew. Are you still here? You might be muted.
Yeah, I'll look. I'll look him up if he's not here. Give me just a second.
Blood Grew's +2.
All right. Finn. Finn, what's your charisma modifier?
Iceman.
+5. Okay. Alaric, charisma modifier.
+4.
Galvanize. Okay. And Anish, what's yours? Charisma modifier.
Right. I wasn't in
Yeah,
this,
you were.
was I?
Yeah, you were. You absolutely were.
Oh, okay.
Everybody that channeled together is adding their charisma
Wasn't
modifier to the damage.
I didn't channel. The last thing I did was my magic hand.
Right, removing the
Did you
amulet.
activate? It's still there.
Okay, so I didn't do a 2d6. And they have
No,
a
you don't.
modifier.
No, you don't get to add 2d6. You're not doing
She's-
damage in that manner. You're adding.
She's
your,
+0.
Okay.
I have a modifier.
And Jurgen's charisma modifier. Jurgen.
+2.
Okay. And JC, charisma modifier.
+3.
Okay. Gotreg, charisma modifier.
1.
Okay. And Elphis, or sorry, Gulag, charisma modifier.
+3 DM.
All right, thank you. And Elphis, charisma
You're quite welcome.
modifier.
Yeah, I don't have his sheet.
Yep, I got it. Go now. Let's do this. +3. All right. Just in your good looks and charm, you do 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24, 25, 26 points in like a morale type damage. Plus, damn, dude, plus the 58 and the 64. So this destroy undead. The destroy undead tally full damage, just that's not the physical damage to the amulet, that's the channeled divine energy going into the amulet, is 14, 58, and 64, which comes out to a complete total of wipe my ass and call me Spanky. All right.
You got it,
146
Spanky.
damage. 146 damage. 146 damage. All right.
Nice.
the
So,
amulet?
yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Well, that's to both actually. They are a bonded force. Uh, as she is knocked back 140 feet. So let me put her straight.
Holy fuck, dude.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we'll go this way. 1,
What was the
2,
damage? I
3,
missed it.
4, 5, 6,
146.
148.
Oh
8,
shit.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. That looks about right.
I didn't like the sound of dice
1,
clicking while
2,
you were
3,
counting.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go with right here. That looks about right. Well, let's see if this roller works half as well as it should. It didn't say shit. You know what? That's really a bummer, man, because that would have been a great freaking way to do this. Come on now. How does this work? It doesn't.
How many hit points does this lady have?
I would love if that worked. Is there any place that I'm missing it show up? A lich is normally a normal lich. A normal lich is an 18 hit die creature with 135 hit points as an average. Are we not entertained?
She is by far not a normal lich, and I don't think that trick is gonna work twice.
No. That would no. In fact, like ever in your characters' lives will you ever be able to do something like that again until you yourselves become deities. We'll get to that. All right. So, the amulet erupts in Eldritch force, imbuing life force on those that are damaged. 66.
We gained 66 health?
And you will have temporary hit die on top if you have leftover 17 life points, 17 hit points. Everyone gets 17 hit points. If it goes over your hit point, over your max life, your max hit points, you have temporary hit points of that amount.
I thought you were saying we get 66 health points. I'm like,
I'm happy with 17. I'm happy
17
with 17.
works.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
23
no, I
out of
said
26.
6. Yeah, 6d6.
Oh, I thought you said literal 66.
Oh my god. Yeah, fuck these rats.
Wait, we're gods for a minute?
Yeah, it'd be like, you know, you're actually like gonna be stepping on these rats here. Hold my beer.
No, what? I'm lost here. I get out my calculator.
Okay. So
You said 66.
Yeah, which is 17. I rolled it for everybody. Everybody
Okay,
gets 17
got
hit
it.
points of life.
Plus whatever's left over.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
if you
you're
go
up to
over your
full,
max hit
yes.
points, you get bonus.
If you're up to full hit points, if you reach your max hit points, any leftover will be temporary hit points that are hanging out with you. So like Alaric has a max hit point of what was it, 12 or 19, something like that.
9, and then so I get 8 temporary.
9. Oh, yes. So you are at 8 temporary hit points. And plus the 9. Right. You have a
Right. So,
full of
DM, do we
17.
get does that explosion wipe away our exhaustion too?
Okay. What I am going to do is there are a couple of you that have special natures with Eldritch or Astral. If you have special nature with Eldritch or Astral, or like you had the radiant damage, which you didn't even like roll for your radiant damage, did you?
It's only 1 point.
Right, but it's the essence of the light, that celestial force that
Yeah,
really
3 times now he
added
said
to
that
it.
we got
Yeah,
hit points back from this life force. And
Yes.
3 times I asked him if that included blood goo, and he hasn't replied.
I didn't hear you at all in all this time. I had actually asked for a couple things, like I was asking about the charisma bonus, and I didn't get a reply. I don't know if you were muted or, uh, yeah, I haven't heard you in a while. I know it's been like probably about
10 wow.
an hour for
Yeah.
10 seconds to go by, but that was a critical 10 seconds, and I really wanted to give you guys at least this chance, but holy fuck if you didn't pull it out of our asses.
We would have wiped.
Yeah.
Hey, on this sheet, if I had like 8 over. We just put that under temp.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So, Blood Guru, what hit points were you at? Like, you were at 0, right? Are you still here, Blood Guru? Did I lose you again?
His stuff probably went away. He probably will repeat it again.
I was wanting to try something if I have the ability to do anything.
Yeah, you get
Not yet. I think
in
it's
that
going to
round,
up.
George. In that round, you turned undead and you summoned your deity, and everybody channeled through that. So it wasn't like it
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
another
I
round.
know that.
Okay.
I was just saying, like, when I get a chance, I'm gonna try to lay.
All right. Yeah. So healing is going to happen right now. So with the destruction of the amulet, everybody gets that immediate hit points, 17 hit points. Everybody. It's not like everybody within 150 or 148 feet gets that. 146 feet gets those hit
Holy
points.
shit. So if
Yeah,
any creatures behind us are actually hurt, and if they're in that range, they get health too.
Yeah, he was at 0 DM. It says it right there.
Right. Okay, so
Getting kicked from fucking Discord every time I try to
Somebody
talk.
was
What
at
the fuck?
-2, the astral.
oh, I see. He's got the okay. It's got the failure success on the death save.
Yeah, I gotta be right back. Pup's choking.
Oh shit! Hit
Uh-oh.
it.
Is she okay?
No, 17. Oh, Blood Guru, what were you at in a minus? Like, how much more damage than you could take were you at?
I do believe he said -2, DM. I don't know if
Okay,
he's
if
back
he's
in
all
chat.
right, all right. Thank you. That sounds
Yeah, I
right.
think we all were.
Those that were at negatives were at -2. Each one of you have 19 hit points. Okay, yeah. So JC, you were going to be at -2. Do you remember what you would have been at the end of the turn?
You sure it was? You sure it would have been -3?
Okay, that sounds right. That sounds right. You're good. Okay, so you were at 14 hit points then. Okay, because it's not going to give you the yeah. Work with me a little bit here, but yeah, you're taking 3 points So there, you're at 14. All right. Anybody else that might need help with what they're going to be at and or understanding
I mean,
what the hit points were and what kind of life force they're getting. So if you were at negative hit points to be unconscious or incapacitated and dying, first take off the negative hit points, the negative 0, before you add the 17 to your hit points. Does that make
Because
sense
it
to
was the
everybody?
same round.
just adding
Yeah,
a
because it's
negative
the
integer,
same round,
positive integer.
and let's look at it this way. All right, we have negative life force, we have life force. All right, negative life force, that drain that she's putting out, it's applying, but it's not applying as one boom. It's applying over a time, and yet it's still applying. Like it's still going on. Just because it stopped doesn't mean that it has stopped. That force is still applying. It will apply for the end of the turn. It will be of this amount. The
Can
imbuing
you
of
hear me
life
now?
force. Yes, I can.
I was
Yes,
on
I
my
can.
laptop before. I came back downstairs to
All right.
Discord down here.
Cool, cool.
I was at negative 17.
You're at
Oh,
negative 17, so you're at 0.
holy
You are at
shit,
0.
dude! You're
That's
still
cool.
dead.
That's cool. No. If he's at 0, he is
Perfect.
not dead. But we're gonna have to deal
My
with that.
cantrip can stabilize him if I get to him in time.
Please tell us that your max hit points is more than 17.
My max hit points is 20. Wait,
Okay.
what is my max hit points?
As long as it's more than 17, otherwise you would be completely dead.
So first
Are
off,
you on?
you've got that death throws garbage. I hate that. I really don't like it. So let's see what.
Remember on that death save, I rolled a 1.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
right.
what he was after.
Oh yeah, because you had plunged the knife into your skull, and actually that really did help quite a bit.
Sorry about that.
You might not understand it, but later on, when your characters develop further and get closer to their true selves, you will understand. So you
My
are
max hit points is 19.
all right. So you're at your max hit points are 19. All right.
Yeah.
With a dagger in your skull and your astral self still present. Now, okay, astral activity, I break it down totally different. All right. There's two ways that it works. It works the spirit of the mind and the spirit of the body. Okay. Spirit of the mind acts on a whole different plane outside of time itself. All right. We don't do things in the same manner. And when they try to interact with spirit of the body, it it depends on your bond to that which you are acting on. As that is your body, you're given quite a bit of time. You could actually, your astral self could relearn a spell. I will give you 4 spell levels to learn one spell of 4th level or lower, and you can tap into spells that you will learn in your future levels for this moment. All right. So I want you to take a little bit of time and go through, find your spell, what spell you are going to use to get back into your body. Okay. Don't worry about the healing of your body, because your body is at 0 hit points. It is not decaying. It is not going to stay dead. We're not even going to do the saving throws for death situation, because you've got divine energy that is like kind of stabilized the scales. You're not going down, you're not going up. The rest is up to you as far as how are you getting back into your body with 4th level spell or lower. All right. And Oh, I see. I see. You did. You did. Nice. Nice. You took that bard level right on. So once again, we are going to get some experience right now before we deal with the were rats. I'm going to hand out experience for the lich, for the Lycan lich, Lady Lycan Lilich.
Lady Lake and
Yeah, Lady Lycan Lilich. That was her name. I named her myself.
It's a good name. Whatever works, right?
Hell yeah. It's even better if it didn't work. It would have been cool, kind of. You know, to be like, yeah, my first game, I killed my entire company. You know, but that really puts a downer on any future gaming, because you know who's gonna want a game with the DM that killed the whole fucking crew in the first round? You know, the
Honestly,
first
I
match.
would.
Like the first round, you guys were dead. The first round, all right. But karma's a bitch. You only
Yeah,
get
what
one.
a lich, man.
You only
God.
get one. and you used, what was it, 4 of them in that one, you know, final last hope. Pretty fucking cool.
So
Pretty
is
fucking
she
cool.
still alive? The amulet is dead, but is she still alive?
I don't know. Can you see her? She's in those trees over there.
Dude, she exploded like 400 feet away, 140 feet away.
Yeah, something like that.
I'll give you
Did
this. I'll give
the
you
cart
this.
explode when she flew away, or what happened there with that, like graphically?
Yeah, what happened to the kid in the cart too?
Ah, that's a good point. Okay, so the force that is exuded on her wasn't exuded on anybody else. Right? Because the turn undead was only working against necrotic energy. All right? So it only worked against her and her amulet. And it only worked against the amulet because you guys had separated it from her.
Yeah, and it was divine energy.
Yeah. So no, it didn't do anything to the boy. It didn't do anything to the cart. Now, the horses, on the other hand, they're at negative. Just, you know, if anybody cares about a couple of mules, they're like worm food. But
I'm gonna hear this from the mayor's wife when I end up finding out if she's
I
alive.
don't think she's gonna care. I think she's gonna be fucking like my hero.
Oh
If
God.
she's alive.
She gonna want to give you some.
Can you imagine walking into this burning, destroyed village, and then this lady walking out of the house and screaming, "Where are my mules?"
Yeah.
I can actually.
A dragon ravaged
I
hamlet.
totally could. It would be funny.
At least she is not a lich.
I'm more afraid of my wife than that.
I mean, you know what? Hey, I'm just gonna put it out there. I thought when I threw out the numbers of 2 hordes of were rats that you guys might have like went, hold on, wait a second, what the fuck? Let's go home. I don't want none of this. I'm out of here. No, I get magic missile, fireball. You know, wall of fire. We're gonna take this. Come on, DM.
See what happens.
Let's see what you got.
See what happens when I miss one gaming session. You see what happens? If I should have been there to punch somebody in the face, and then none of this would have happened.
Probably me, because I'm the one that started preparing my missile first.
Well, then that, I guess, there's nothing I could have done.
And we had Finn up in the tree playing his flute while this was happening, going, "You idiots!"
Adam.
Yes.
Okay, I'm thinking of the kids of Spare the Dying.
What's that?
I'm thinking of the cantrip Spare the Dying.
Spare the dying. Boy, you really freaking like went frugal on that shit, huh?
Well, my list, I only have access to cantrips and first level spells. I don't see any
No,
other
no, no,
spells.
no, no. Hold on, hold on. The
He
spells
said up to
that
fourth
you,
level.
yeah, the spells that you will learn in the future are at your disposal to learn right now. One of them, 4 levels worth, four spell slots worth of a
Oh, okay.
spell.
So I can go. I can go to the list. I can go to the player creation list and choose one.
Yes.
Yeah, go to fourth level
Yes.
spells and read all the way down to cantrips again and pick any one spell
That's
and
going
role
to put
play
you
it
back in
out.
your body.
That's what he's looking for. He wants you to role play this one special spell to
Yeah,
make everything all better.
and really it's like this. Here's how it looks mechanically, all right? Your astral self is outside of time, outside of space, outside of reason. It sees its full scope of life from birth to whatever that is, and your mind can't really grasp what is beyond that point that you aren't able to understand, but you can tell that it is still you. You don't know if it's afterlife you or if it's something else, but it is something else entirely. Uh, that moment you were able to harness and pull one little thread out of there, just a little thread, and then you throw that thread through the needle, and you're getting it right through the needle, and you thread that needle, and you sew your astral self back into your body.
Like spare the dying or something,
Dude, and
or
that is
conjure
perfect.
celestial.
Like honestly, Spare the Dying is a perfect, frugal, very, very accurate accoutrement to his whereabouts now. His character
Yeah.
now would like instant. Like that's perfect, man. That's perfect. If that's what you want to do, that's cool. If you want to look for something greater, that will probably help in preparation for the were rats because motherfucker, they're a fucking force to be reckoned with. We've got, let me point this out. We've got 6, 8. We got 8, and then one in our midst, 9. We have 9 were rats. Were rats, they're rats. Rats. I hate rats.
And it's still nighttime and the moon is still bright, so
And the kobolds never
they're all
took their
humans.
turn.
No, the kobolds didn't take their turn, so they will be at the top of the order. Not at the top, but at the end of initiative. All right. So
And
like
your
right now.
fucking tank's like at the end of that.
Oh no, you got your action. You did get your Oh yeah, you saved your movement. You did save your
Yeah.
movement. All right.
Yeah, I'll move toward trying to put myself at a little bit ahead of everybody else.
So Gulthrag, did you get your hit points or your life force? I don't see it.
Yeah.
I still see it at 0, but okay. Yeah, okay. So you got 15. Cool. All right. And
So how
you
many
have
experience
no
points did I
keys.
get?
You have no key yet. I haven't given it out yet, but holy fuck, dude. It's
What was the XP?
I haven't gotten
Oh,
it.
okay.
I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't given it to you. Just stabilizing the group. Yeah, stabilizing and stemming the flow of blood.
You're roboting.
Okay, as
Still roboting.
there you go. We hear you now.
Never live in a trailer.
33,000
Is that better?
experience.
Yeah, it's better. Say again.
I hope that
I just want to hear.
33,000 experience. That is for the
Everyone?
destruction. Yes, that is for the destruction of the Lich. That is not for the absolute phenomenal fucking role playing out the best 10 seconds I have ever witnessed in my 40 years of being a DM. That 10 seconds will forever be ingrained in my mind as the best
Man.
round ever.
I fucking
My hit
I
points went
still
up.
am reeling over not knowing what to do, and that's just like, mage hand, take that necklace off.
All right, you have to give me a sec to sort this shit out.
Yeah, because you do get your battle, your clutch experience leveling up. Everybody remembers how I do that, right? So you get your
No.
levels, you're leveled up, bam. You're at that next level, but you are not. Okay, how did I put this for you
You
guys?
get you get one
Oh my
attribute for
god!
that level.
What's that? What's that? You get
You get
one
one
what?
attribute for that level.
One attribute of that leveling up per level up. Okay. So if you've got like a choice at this level, then you make your choice out of that level, and then keep going all the way until you have your characters fully leveled up. You've got just one out of your choices though, out of your things that it gives you. Each time that it's giving you an extra bonus or another bump up, uh, you're gonna get that as an unmastered or an unskilled, as an intuitive action. It's not something that you have
I don't think
practiced
I've
or
ever
learned.
done that.
No, no, most people don't. Most people don't. It's a homebrew. It's a homebrew mechanic that I feel is it's indicative of a class that is teaching itself in the moment what it needs right now. It knows I should be able to do something like this, and so you are kind of imitating what you would be able to do if you were given the chance to train out that level. Okay. Also, you get your hit points from each level. Oh God, what was that? You don't get your full hit points for the level uh, to your max hit points. You get what you would have max in temporary hit points. So you still have your hit point max is what it is right now. Okay, that is your max hit points. But go through the leveling up, and whatever hit points you will have then whenever you level up your character, those will all be temporary hit points. That'll be your above your max. Keep your
Oh
max hit
shit!
points what they are right now. Okay? Keep them
So
at
I'm
what level you are right now before adding any experience. That's your max hit points. Anything else is going to be temporary hit points for right now.
so I'm at 23 out of 26, and I keep that the same, and then I go and edit my character and add that 33,000 XP.
You add your 33,000 XP. You level up your character in the manner that I've described. The hit
Holy
points,
shit!
the hit
We went
points
up
though,
5 levels.
the hit points though are all temporary. You keep
Here.
your hit point max what it is right now. You are not the level that you will be. That is a temporary level. It's almost illusory. It's almost that it isn't, but it kind of is. All right? And that's how I run it, is that those are temporary hit points until you're given enough time to train out 5 levels of experience, which will take 5 weeks of out of game or in game. Either way, you can role play out those 5 weeks or whatever, but it's going to take 5 weeks for you to get 5 levels and be that full max hit points of your new level system, your new level
So,
state.
do I have any restrictions on feats?
What do you mean?
Like if I wanted to
Elaborate.
do like Planeswalker or something like that for
Oh, yes, very good point. If your background that you are taking or your traits that you are taking require a time involved essence of deliberating or discipline, if it's something that can't happen in an inspired moment, in a divinely inspired moment, then quite possibly you might just want to like say, okay, I'm waiting until we can game out my leveling up to actually have that on my character. Don't try to screw me here. I'm giving out the best that I can give. So there's quite a bit to offer. Don't try to take too much, because then you'll get a dragon up your ass. Which you might be able to handle right now. I mean, just saying. You guys.
I might be able to.
Thank you.
TM, how do you do hit points? Do you roll it out, or do you take the max of the die? I know it's going into temp, but
it's fixed hit points. It's a fixed hit point. You get your max hit points per level. Max hit points per level. But like I said, keep your hit points. Your max hit points are 9 hit points. That is what you have right now for hit points.
right. All the extra levels are going into temp. I got you.
All
Adam.
of your yes.
I'm taking Leicester Restoration.
Lesser Restoration. That
Second
is a
level.
fucking badass spell. That is an excellent spell, because that gives you all of your long rest, and it gives you your full health. And so, yeah. What else does that bestow? It actually gives you your ankle back, doesn't it?
Okay, the creature you touch can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blind, deafened, paralyzed, or poison.
Okay, I'm going to need you to cast that at a 4th level, though. Okay, I understand it's a 2nd level spell, but you're going to need to cast it as if you're adding those 2 slots. It's going to take a 4th level amount of spell to get your astral
Yeah, I only get
body
one as an artificer. I only get 1/4 level spell.
I'm going to say it again. You've got the at your disposal any spell that you will learn in the future is available right now in that astral moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There is only 1/4 level spell that I can learn in the future.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So even with the bard?
Oh, with the bard, there's a whole whack of them.
Yeah, man. I'm saying, like, you go the distance, look it out. I'm hoping you find something that will like regeneration, or like a
Well, I like
recovery,
polymorph.
or polymorph is maybe that's a possible. It's kind of like you're gonna have to have something that you're changing into fleshy body material for you to get back in the body, but because you're not gonna get in there innately. You rejected your body, or your astral self rejected your body, and your body kind of rejected your astral self. In a sense, you were trying to save both. That would do it. That would absolutely do it. It will not heal your body, but it will get you back in, and then quite possibly the group could heal you.
Yeah. I think I'll go with
I already
Dimension
plan
Door.
on healing like everybody.
Okay. Okay, so you're going
Let's go with
Dimension Door?
Dimension Door then.
That's an easy one. Absolutely. You're just stepping from the astral into the prime material plane, and you don't even have to like try to talk your body into accepting your astral self. You're pulled back into your body and forced into unconscious state, kind of that stasis of being in between death and life, as you're at 0 hit points still, but give yourself the 33,000 experience, and we'll see how much temporary hit points that gives you, and we'll also work with that. And we'll
put
talk
in
about
the
what
XP,
that is.
it did not change my hit points, even though it changed my level.
I don't understand that. You get hit points per level, but no, it doesn't change your max hit points. It gives you that many hit points in temporary hit points. The way that I think you can do it is to actually click on the temporary hit points next to your hit points, and physically bump up those hit points in the same amount. So let's say you get 10, 1d10 plus your constitution. So you are getting 5 levels. So you get 50 plus 5 times 4, which is 20. You get 70 hit points temporary. You get
Right.
you would have you would
It
have
naturally
60.
changed it, though. Like, it would have automatically changed my HP, but it didn't automatically change my HP. I'm still at 23 out of 26.
Right.
As if I was still level 3
I
instead of level
know.
8.
I know. So you click on the temp and you bump up the temporary with that extra 50. What is it? 54, or you get, how many hit points do you get per level?
I don't know.
Do you
You
roll
have to
a
do something else first.
Do you roll a D10 or do you roll a D8 or do you roll a D4?
I'm looking for it.
Or
It's not even showing up on this one. Hold on.
it's under your class, right?
Yeah. I'm on the stupid app, and it's not. It's not doing anything. And when I go to edit character, it doesn't even do it either. So
No, you go to manage levels.
I did.
Okay, and you went through manage experience to add the experience, and then you went to
Yeah.
manage levels, and that is not that is not going to give you the extra health. Okay, like I'm
Right.
saying,
So I'll just put my
don't
max HP down to 26, and then put whatever's over 26 as temp.
as temp. Yes,
Okay.
whatever's left over, add it as temp. Absolutely. Which what is your hit die? You should see it right there. For a mage,
Yeah.
I believe it's a D8 or a D6. I don't know. They changed so much about this system that it's like, why don't they just have everybody get a D10 for hit points each level? You know, because really it kind of seems like that's what they've done almost. You know, a thief gets a D8. What the hell is that, dude? I'm used to fucking D4, man. That's when a thief was a thief.
Yeah, I remember you better be sneaky or you're re-rolling it too.
Yep. Quick.
I restart my app. It's just
And
like
I used to laugh because I see mages now in 5e that are like in melee fucking combat. Like, dude,
You're a
first
mage. Why are
edition,
you
your
in
fucking ass, they'd fart at you and your little 3 hit points, you're dead, you know?
It's
there's.
called a
Oh, now it's
paradigm
showing
shift.
eight.
It's called a paradigm shift, and I applaud it. I applaud it because
Oh
we've
my
had
God.
such things like Dritz Jordan. Dritz Jordan, man, he was that paradigm shift where, you know, Silvestri was like, hey, you know what? Just because they're magically inclined doesn't mean they're not going to pull out a sword and take your head off. You know, fucking.
I thought it was.
Oh yeah, I'm totally cool with
Yeah,
that,
it
but
is
I'm
Jordan.
talking about the
Jordan.
fact that they're
Dritz
wearing
Jordan.
a cloth robe and people are swinging around, you know, I don't know, 20-pound battle axes and 15-pound hammers and swords that are fucking 6 feet long and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, Final Fantasy. You know, we've got all of these things that have happened in the last couple of decades that have shifted the paradigm that much further from, you know, limitation to let's open it up. Let's stop holding ourselves back. Let's see what we can really do with this. You know,
totally.
And so you've got the customization of character class syndrome. The customization of character class syndrome is this: if you are given a 20 level character, boom, here's a level 20 character. What are you going to build? What are you going to build? What are you going to do with that? And most people are like, oh my God, I'm going to have to be like, I'm going to take this, and they start building their character, right? With the assumption that they want to, like, in the end result, have somebody that's going to go take on, you know, the fucking
lich.
Yeah, the
a lich, the lichen lich.
Yeah, a Draco Lich.
So I'm
you know.
I'm totally for progression. Like, I've been in campaigns where the mage would whoop barbarians in fucking arm wrestling because they just randomly rolled their abilities like that. You know what I mean?
I remember.
Battle mages, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god, this dude's wearing ring mail, but he just cast chain lightning on like 80 people. What the fuck is going on with this? You know, like I'm cool with that. Like, because people are always, oh, there's a dude in a robe with a stick. He must be a mage. No, he's actually like a level 50 monk that will kill you just by thinking about it. You know what I mean? Like, if he focused on you enough, his chi would stop your heart. You know, and he just looks like a homeless dude with a fucking robe with a stick. That's the shit I love about this game, is that you never know. Appearances are out the fucking window. There are no rules, there are no limits unless you place the limits on yourself, like your imagination. What can I do? I have this information on my character sheet. What can I do with this?
And I
That's the part
appreciate
I
your
like.
memory. I appreciate your memory. That game, dude, almost broke our friendship up. If you remember, like that game right there. But afterwards, you came to me and you were like, dude, you opened up my eyes. Like I will never fucking underestimate another player again. You know, I'll never underestimate a character just because they're that. You know, that was fucking awesome. I've
I
always
figured it out,
Yeah,
by
it
the
was.
way.
And it was hard. It was hard playing Drake Mercer and his brother John. Well, playing Drake as a player character, and then playing John and the monk as NPCs. That was really
Did you pee on
tough.
Spider-Man? You
That was
peed on
trial by
Spider-Man.
fire D&D
Please go
style.
potty.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, and
Then
you
go
know
to
what?
sleep.
That was the
But
first
you peed
time
on
I had ever
Spider-Man.
like sat down in character creation, and I knew I was like, this guy, George doesn't have any idea where this guy is going to be, but I fucking see it clear as day. This character is going to be the king, you know? And I fucking told you that shit, and you were like, fuck no, dude. No, you're not playing. No, I'm not playing that. No, I'm not. And I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. It's already done. I didn't do it. You didn't do
Get
it.
out.
It's just the way it is. You know? It was very weird rolling up that character.
It was an
and it was
awesome
like,
transition from just playing a level 1 ranger and going through this adventure with all these really cool characters.
Go ask them.
These personalities and these quirks and everything in that whole camp. I mean, even if like the people didn't get along in real life, when we sat down at that table and started rolling those dice, it was like everybody was in sync, man. It was like everybody moved like water together and went through some really crazy stuff. And it was cool to watch, that ranger go from, nothing to an unholy avenger, and then breaking the curse and becoming the king of the whole place. And then and the hard part was playing this unholy avenger as a player character, and then correctly playing his brother, his twin brother John, who was a freaking paladin. So it was kind of,
yeah.
it was
dude.
pretty rough.
Hell yeah. Where do
So I
manage?
figured it out on the HP part. So I got that. It's 40 temp points, so I'm now my character sheet says 66, 23, or 63 out of 66 with that temporary hit points.
I'm just gonna write mine down just to save us
That's
time.
probably a lot easier.
I'll send a screenshot to the Discord on what it
There
looks
we
like.
go. That's
Well, what he's saying is you would have 23 hit points
Yes.
and 40 temporary hit
Yes.
points.
Yes.
It's
Here,
not
I'll
hard,
just-
babe. It's easy.
I know, I'm posting it to the Discord. I figured it out.
Just treat it like it's a buff, which is basically what it is. It's just a
I
buff.
swear all these fucking Discord notifications. There you go.
Did I get kicked again?
Yeah, you
I
did.
don't know.
Yeah, you did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Not if you can hear him.
I
I
hear
got
him
kicked
through
again.
you. I hear
Oh.
him through you.
Oh. They hear you through me, so yes, you got kicked.
What about now?
Yeah, you're here.
Oh, okay. Because it's hot here and I have my fan on, so I'm muted most of the time, so I don't give anybody headaches. Well, and then I don't talk a lot because that gives people headaches too. My voice.
Does that mean I can do learn my spells, but not prepare them?
Okay, you get one spell per level. Okay, you can, if you're going up in level beyond what your spell level capability is right now, you'll get one out of that that you're kind of limited on because you have to like have the time to learn that spell, right? So if it's part of
Right.
it, with you, it's going to be the what was it, enchant or I forget, divinity,
I'm a conjurer.
conjurer. Okay, so with your conjuration, you're going to get one conjuring spell that you innately somehow grasp and are able to cast immediately. Like you'll have that in your spell book ready to cast, but it's only one of your highest level. Okay, and it's got to be
Okay.
something that doesn't take like 3 weeks to learn and research, and you have to do this whole ritual. If it's a ritual spell, don't do it. That won't work. It's got to be something that's going to be like an instant cast, or something that's very work within the confines of a couple seconds. you know like because really
Right.
you're not leveled up. You are not leveled up. It is a momentary invigoration, or like a seventh wind, which, yes, all of you should remove your exhaustion. Both points of exhaustion, remove
Yay.
that. Okay. Um,
Would it be like any bonus, any modifiers, like my rage? Can I reset those, like a long rest?
yeah, the rage, you are yes, like a well rest. Yes, like a long
All right.
rest. Uh, because it's something that's innate. It's not something that you're having to learn, right? But now with a discipline, with like strikes, or where you're getting into the higher level abilities,
Yeah, I'm
keep in mind.
confused by some of this because
Okay, give
this is
me a
something
point.
that we'll have to talk about with
Right,
the
run it by me.
abilities.
Right, run it by me. Like, what do you got to make a choice of?
Well, I looked at feats, regular feats, and
Yeah,
I'm looking at a couple. One's cantrip master.
right.
So I don't know. It's telling me that it's giving me these options, and some of these are, I don't know. I could do stuff that I shouldn't be able to do, like produce flame. That's not something a barbarian should be able to do.
Okay, I've got you already. Like, when you lost your
I,
bear totem, when you summoned that up and channeled it in such a manner where you thought you were going to die, this is like our last hope, our last defense, and that bear totem spirit force left you, the rage, the absolute rage ensued, and you saw red. Red was all your existence. You didn't have body, you didn't have heat, nothing. You didn't sense anything but red. And in that red
well,
is
I'm not
the
saying that's what I want
elemental
to
fire. No,
choose,
no,
but
I'm
Are
not.
that's
you
Yeah, I'm not saying
that's like
question
a
I'm not
for
magic.
you?
gaming it out. I'm not gaming it out for you. I'm just saying like that's kind of the thing that I
Okay.
can do. I can see that moment and we can work it into your character. Now, if I
Yeah, there's
can't see
something we
that,
have to look at. I'll have to go through. I don't want to add anything right now.
you don't want to add
Maybe
anything.
off.
You're just
Yeah,
going to
yeah, I'm
take
not
the
going to
hit
do it right
points.
now
Good
for the
good
ability score
choice.
improvement.
Good choice. That is
But
But
really
you and I
smart.
can play this when we have time off, so I'm not taking time
Right.
from now.
but Gulag,
Yeah,
are you able to cast any cantrips right now?
no.
Well, the prerequisite for cantrip mastery is being able to cast at least one cantrip. The list that we have in here is everything. So unless you actually look it up and see what the prerequisite is, you may not
Yeah.
be able to take a lot of that stuff because there's stuff for like Warforged in there and there's
Yes,
all
I mean, even looking at feats, it's not giving me.
I'm looking at that.
Barbarian.
it doesn't tell you
feat.
just stuff you can take. It gives you every feat that you can
Right.
take.
Yeah,
Even-
we
even that-
we may need to work that because it doesn't
even-
give me the barbarian feat.
Right.
Right.
Even other classes, it's available for you, but you can't take that. I mean, it doesn't really work. Now, I did
Well, then
do
I'll
that.
I'll look on the
I did do
barbarian
that
feat, and
personally.
I have to manually.
I did do that personally, and I'm just going to be honest with that. I did that personally with both Elphus and Galvanize as like a last like a freaking. I knew what you guys were getting into, and I knew that you guys were going to go right into it. You know, so I had to like kind of stack the deck a little bit for us, and so yeah, there's these characters, my two NPCs here, the stars of the show, so to speak, whatever. But you know, even that, you guys have no idea how fucking close that was. That 10 seconds blows my fucking mind.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is for the feats, we can go in and I'll look at the barbarian stuff. We can manually add a feat to there, and it's screwing me up watching you on TV and being behind while we're talking. Like 4 seconds, it's just blowing my mind.
Yeah, I bet. Actually, I hope that doesn't take me out of this, because I've been like really trying not to lose the fucking battle map. You know, I don't want to. I did a refresh
Yeah, no, but he hopped
earlier,
up.
and
I mean, he hopped up. He's level 8 now with just that experience. So
yeah. So
Damn,
when
I
you level up
see.
the
like almost 100 hit points.
yeah, I bet.
He gains advantage on initiative,
Huh.
advantage on
How much
athletics.
XP was that?
33,000.
Yeah, 33.
That's just
Okay.
for
That
the
was more.
that's
I'm
just
sorry.
for
It
the
was 33. I'm sorry.
33,000, and that was for the Lich, for the destruction of the Lich
Yep.
alone.
Mm-hmm.
That's not including the role playing
Yeah,
that we're
that's not
supposed to be doing
including the
later.
role playing or the well, I mean the stuff that went on, that was quite a considerable amount. I'm considering it probably about 2 to 5,000 just on the interplay and the actions made. You know, 2 to 3,000
Right.
per character, and you know that's pretty it's pretty whack, but the ramifications of which have not yet been felt. When you're doing a dual classing character situation, they don't all go up in the level, right? Like
Correct.
you have to assign which level, which class you're going to level up with that amount of experience, and then this amount
Correct.
on this one. All right, cool. That's a little bit easier to do. So, let's see. So I did that, and then I've got basically 2 levels to work with. I'll go with
It's not exactly the XP goes to separate levels. It's just your total XP goes to your level, but you have to choose how many levels of which class you're taking.
Right.
Should I take a feat or of improve my ability score? Because I get an ability score improvement at 4th level, and then another one at 8th level.
Do your feat now. Do your ability score later. Probably get more out of it, honestly.
Okay.
But it's up to you. I've done both. I mean, your ability. Some of those feats will allow you to gain and an ability score. You just have to look.
Yeah, it's just giving me the list. It's not actually telling me what it does.
No, if you click on it, go down and click on it, and it'll tell you what it does below.
Okay.
Yeah, 33,000 seems to be more like that.
All right.
Let's see if I'm right.
Well, I did gain resistant to all damage except psychic.
5,000. It's a level 11.
So resistance, what does that give me? Half damage?
Yeah, resistance is half damage, immunity is all damage.
All right. Just making sure.
Pretty strong.
Getting there. I could go two different routes. I'm just trying to keep him who he is without totally changing how you play him. Make him stronger, but all right, no choice.
Ooh.
Yeah, if I had the brain power to think right now, I'd multi-class in something else, but I'll just stick with the sorcerer for now.
Advantage on initiative, feral instinct. That's
Something to be said about like focusing the character.
You know, I've never played a high level character cleric before, and I'm liking this shit.
I'm loving mage.
all right. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. It's gonna take a minute.
Wait. I take it back. I mean, I hate this cleric. Make me play this cleric.
All right, so like he was at 61 max max health. So all the rest it's 46 temp. And then Elphus becomes a fucking cobalt sellsword or soul sword. You know, it's kind of funny because he was going to go either the way that he went or he was going to go with a healing. And I thought that does not really work for the character. You know, it's like the guy is going to follow in his Big Papa's footsteps and he's going to just become a badass, you know. But he's also got the origin of an assassin training under, and I would like to see somebody pick this character up and have him go in to kill the rat god by himself. That would be awesome. That would be really fucking like triumphant shit right there.
Yeah, and there's some badass assassin feats under the homebrew stuff. If you ever wanted to really, really get into it, you just look up assassin under homebrew feats. They are some pretty solid ones.
Yeah.
It says I can increase, if I do the cantrip master, I can increase your spellcasting ability score by 1. I'm trying to figure out if I should do wisdom or intelligence. Should I do the lower of the two?
Well, which one do your spell attacks use, wisdom or intelligence? I think you're a wizard, so intelligence, right?
As a conjurer,
Intelligence, yeah.
as a conjurer, sometimes you're going to be like summoning a creature, and so your charisma might be useful, you know, just to beguile.
Yeah, my charisma is actually only 10 right now, so that would help. I'm a +0 for my bonus.
By the way, that charisma bump of 20 points of damage and getting, you know, everybody's good looks to fucking deal damage, that was fun. It was fucking fun, dude. I had a lot of fucking fun right now.
That's what I did. My team is cantrip master with a charisma score bonus and thunderclap as my cantrip. And then my second ability score improvement, I went with the ability score improvement and improved my charisma twice. I really hate my charisma score.
How many of your spells use charisma as spell attack or spell saves and whatnot?
Huh.
What was that?
How many of your spells use charisma as your spell attack modifier or your, like me for a sorcerer? Right. So charisma is my spell attack stuff. So I put all my stuff in charisma. So like if
Mine's
you put your
intelligence, so
your intelligence is +4 or 5.
my intelligence was +4. Hold on, let me get back to my abilities that are saved. Yeah, my intelligence was actually +2, so I can just change that
Well, no,
to
no, no.
intelligence.
I mean, if I like the charisma play, I'm just, if you look at your spell sheet, like I'm looking at mine now, my modifier is +5, my spell attack's +8. So if you bump up your intelligence, those numbers would go up for you, and it'd be easier to hit things.
Yeah, my modifier right now is +2, and my spell attack is +5. My save DC is 13 right now.
So, since we got a minute, change intelligence up a couple, see what it changes to, if you want to. I mean, in the long run, I think it'll help you.
I'm looking at it. I'll just bump up my intelligence. I can't move it past 20 anyway, so once it reaches 20, it's not going to be a moot. It's going to be a moot point anyway.
Right. So should be +5 when you hit 20, right?
Yeah, but it depends on your level.
Well, right now
Yeah.
I'm level 8.
It may be over 20. I don't know what you have to look.
And then as a level 8, I get 1 more cantrip and 9 more spells. No, 10 more spells.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, because I know 5 and I get 11. So I get 6 more spells. And the one spell that he said I could learn immediately is I was going with where is it? It was a 3rd level spell, not a 4th, unfortunately, but it's first. Yeah. It's an acid spell.
Yeah, see, I took acid for mine too, because I'm my draconic bloodline is acid based. So with one of my things as I gain level, I get my ability score modifier on top of my damage. So I went with the Trillic Sphere or something like that. I can't even pronounce the damn word.
Yeah, because he told me not to do a ritual, but I was thinking of conjure elements, but that's concentration up to 1 hour, casting time 1 minute.
Right. That's at that
But I
point
don't need any
where you
components.
can't really. Yeah. See, and you might not. You might not want to, use it right now and take that choice right now. For something that, oh, this is cool and it will like take care of this. You might want to just say, okay, well, I am a wizard. I'm going to want my rituals. I'm going to want to be able to do this thing that's going to benefit us for like a day or something, and the
Right.
group will be better prepared. Yeah, you definitely, you betcha. There's those choices that,
Yeah, that's why it's taking me so long. But I love that vitriolic sphere because it can do on a failed save for the creatures, it can do a 10d4 acid damage and another 5d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn. And you said if I already know it and I have the material for it, do I?
So where I said that earlier, that was for anything up until that point. So you're not going to have a component for something that you will learn. I can't even say that. You might, but
It's a drop
so
this giant slug pile. And I don't
was
think
there
we've seen
something?
any giant.
Hold on. So Anish, was there something that you took conjurer for? Specifically, you were wanting to conjure a fucking cow 400 fucking feet up in
Yes.
the air. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm not seeing conjure animals yet.
Okay. So if you might have the component for something like that because you took this character class with the hopes that in the future you're going to be able to drop a cow on somebody. That's pretty fucking hilarious, but yeah, it would be something that you might have on your character right now as we speak. I really hate that. I don't. I really. Yeah, well, there's a terminal velocity. You're aware of terminal velocity, right? After something
Oh
drops
yes, I am.
60 feet, it's not going to go faster. It's not going to do more damage as it falls.
Oh
It's
yeah,
it's not building up
I
more
know that.
Unless
damage.
you enlarge or reduce on it.
No,
Right?
because you're not altering its density. You're not altering you can alter the weight all you want. A feather drops at the same speed as a bowling ball. At terminal velocity, they do the same. Now they don't do the same impact, of course, but they're not building up is what I'm saying. They're not increasing in inertia anymore.
I
It's
can
going to do
lift
the
the
same
cow
amount.
and drop it at 40 feet, and it's gonna do a
I
lot.
hear you. Yeah.
Maybe a niche, maybe, but I
Like
think you're
Lost Ant-Man
Oh,
type
I know what
thing.
I can take
That's
right
what I was
now.
going
yes.
for.
Yes.
I
Yes.
You roll a
I
one
can take
something
a
and then
second
it
level
drops on you.
transmutation
Ha
right
ha
now
ha.
because a small
Yeah.
leather loop. I can take something out of my pack. I thought I had leather. I thought I had leather something, or I can buy it. If we're in the shop or we're in the town, somebody's got to have a piece of leather.
I think all of our backpacks are made out of leather.
Piece of armor.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't wear armor as a wizard.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which is why I haven't even pulled my dagger to come close to anybody.
Shit, no. Hell
I'm
no.
squishy. But I can take levitate right now. I can lift the spell can levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds. An unwilling creature that succeeds on a Constitution saving throw is unaffected. The target can move only by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach, such as a wall or ceiling, which allows it to move as if it were climbing. You can change the target's altitude by 20 feet in either direction on your turn. If you're the target, you can move up or down as part of your move. Otherwise, you can use your action to move the target, which must remain with the spell's range. And I'm thinking that I can drop a creature 20 feet and do some damage that way. And that goes along with my conjuring a cow and dropping it on somebody.
I don't want to be that guy, but are we playing anymore
Well,
tonight?
you know what? If I've almost got my character done. If everybody's done with leveling up their character, it shouldn't have taken too much longer. But this was a fucking huge bump for the leveling, so I gave a little bit longer. How far is everybody on leveling up their character, and are they ready to go?
I'm good to go.
I'm good.
I got
Yeah, I'm
that.
good.
I
Okay.
got that one thing, so yeah.
Since it was after midnight, I wasn't sure how much longer.
Okay. So
That's why I was asking.
let's do the rats, right? Is everybody okay with that? You guys want to call
Yeah.
it a night, or do you want to
No,
take out the
let's
rats and?
kill
No,
some.
I want
Okay.
to do it.
Okay, I'll take care of that later on then, and we'll just expedite this character.
Yeah, it's
And
gonna
then
take research for
this
most of this.
fight, after this fight, we're gonna be doing our long rest and stuff.
Yes,
I don't think
I'm
it's gonna
sure. I'm
matter.
sure you guys will. I'm fairly confident that that's what you're gonna do.
Okay, and then our actual HP is going to be in play next week.
No, because leveling. Well, maybe, but leveling up doesn't work instantaneous. Like it doesn't happen like that. So you actually have to gain. You have to have the time in the campaign to get that health as actual health points. Okay. So the kobolds, we have 5 left, right? You had 5, including.
You said 8.
No, that's the rats. That's the rats. I'm
No,
talking about
no,
the.
you said 8 for the kobolds too, I believe.
No, there were only 5 left. We like most of them had died. Like
Okay.
more than
Yeah, there
half.
was
Well, I'll default whatever you said. I don't remember for sure. I thought it was 8, but I can be wrong.
And I'm trying to think of where I had that written down. I know I had it.
Yeah, I
written down.
kind of think 5 is right because Alphys is one of them,
Yeah, yeah. And so there's four
and I didn't think it was an
kobolds.
even number either.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go with a couple rolls here. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, so it's going to go off the same initiative because same encounter. And there we go. They were back here. Hold on. You know, I will say that I like how it's got the whole aura thing to where you can actually have different shit going on there. All right. So get them within melee range, and we'll do the kobolds attacks and then the rats. All right. We're going to roll 5d20. And we got one critical, and looks like the rest
Let's
missed.
go.
Yeah, the rest missed. Okay, so this guy right here got a critical strike, critical hit, and give me a character sheet to jab at them with. And we got crit. Well, just do that. Come on now. Roll that damage. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Why is it not? Okay, 1d4 plus 2. Fine. We'll do it like this. And plus 4. So 7. And that's. Okay, so the rats. Rat right here. This rat here. Dude, these guys are so dead. Like, we shouldn't even freaking be worried about it with the fucking kobolds attacks. Holy shit. These fuckers are dead, though. Alright. There, that's easier. 24.
Aha.
Okay. And then it's their attack, so they're not worried about the kobolds. They're coming in for us.
Yeah, I stepped ahead of everybody. Remember?
Oh yeah,
I used
yeah.
my
You still
movement.
got your movement.
Yeah.
Yes, you still have your movement.
Yeah, to kind of get into the fray and try to protect people who had lower.
Okay, so then you're moving right here, and
Yeah, somewhere up toward the front.
All right, so you got 8.
Give-
So I'm going to roll 16 d20.
And
8 d20. So how many of these are hits? Let's see. I want to see all of them. Where do I see all of them? Oh, in the channel log, right? There we go. All right. Oh, it didn't show it in the channel log. That sucks.
Leia? Wait. Leia?
Okay.
What is compel? Compel duel? Does that have somebody having to fight you?
Yes.
Can I add lucky as one of my feats?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I don't like that. +1.
Oh, why don't you like that? What was the?
No, I'm saying that as a DM, you're like, I'm gonna kill him. He's dead. No, I'm not. Let me reroll.
Yeah, I think that was freaking very severely lucky. Your whole, yeah, that fucking last round was like ungarnered luck. All right, there we go. That's all 8 of them, right? Okay. And so we've got.
All right, D&D. Yeah, it's what 3. You get 3 points, right? 3 luck points
What's that?
for lucky. I might have to manually add it.
All right, here we go. Oh yeah, probably gonna have to manually add it. So we got the third one. Okay, hits a armor class 23. Nope, 26. Gulag, what's your armor class?
What did he? What was it?
26.
Probably does hit, but let me double check. Yeah, it hits. I'm with 20.
Okay, yeah, you're taking 3,
Half.
4, 5. Okay, you're taking 5 claws as these guys just.
All right, so
they went to
2,
spread out
5.
and you like came barreling in and they all just fucking bummed you.
That's fine.
So
yeah, just give me the total and then half
right.
it.
Yeah. 5 is
What?
Where the fuck is the characters? Oh. All right. Well, fuck that. Instead of having to keep opening it up, here I can do that. Right.
What was that? The total was 5 total, or is that with
No,
all of their attacks?
That's just the claw attacks from them.
Okay.
And I don't understand why that would do this. Foolish. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it's not wanting me to do it the way that I think it should happen. It's wanting me to do what I should do, which is great.
Well, while they're attacking me and clad me, I'm just gonna giggle at them.
That's not a giggle.
That is a hearty laugh, not a giggle.
Well, it's a bellowing laugh, like
the
you
giggle for
yeah.
him. You can laugh way better.
Way more.
Yeah, he's not gonna go.
That's what I thought you were about to do. I
Oh
was
my
like,
god!
giggle. Hey, little schoolgirl.
You all are just like so cute.
Puppy.
Inside.
Okay, 31
Uh-oh.
damage from the claws, and then the bites.
So 15, half.
Right.
Right, 15.
15.
Minus 8. 15 minus 8. I'm bad at math. That's what, 7, right? 7.
Yeah, it's 7.
Wait.
7.
It's 15
Okay.
though. 15. Why
No,
are you
I'm
halving it again?
I had temporary hit points.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Da.
Yeah,
You
down
should
to
have
86.
Well, no.
That's why I laughed at him.
No, you still have like a bunch of temporary hit points. You're
No, I only had 8. I only had 8 temporary.
No. You did it wrong. So you only have your hit points that you were at
From level
before you
3.
leveled up. That's how many
Okay.
hit points you have. All the rest are temporary hit points. All of the
All
rest
right.
are temporary.
Well, that's
Okay.
fine. I mean, I'll
Okay.
figure that out later.
And then you did get 2. Well, there's one bite that does 10 points of damage. And
Is that on top
halved.
of the?
That's halved. Yeah, that's on top
You
of
know
the
how to-
claws.
So 10 points total or 5 points?
10 points total.
All right.
It was 20.
And that you said that was
then,
okay.
Yes. and that's their
My
turn. Now it's Blood Guru.
Wait, is this new
Okay.
Second round.
new
So,
order?
so if it's Blood Guru,
You're casting your spell.
he's traveling through the astral plane, going. Obviously, I'm in the wrong place. I belong over there. I'm going back over there. And he focuses on his body again. He puts himself back in his body.
And your force, your astral presence reaches between the planes and rends the veil, and you step in to the prime material plane through your navel, and you're in an unconscious body. Unconscious.
Snoozing, I wait for somebody to heal
not
me.
unconscious, asleep, right? Because the body is healed. It's just kind of tired. Not even tired. It's just at like
I'm at 0 hit
neutral.
points, remember. I'm at 0 hit
You're
points.
at 0 hit points, but you won't die. Even if nobody did anything and it went 10 rounds from now, you wouldn't die. You're in a stasis lock right now. You're not even breathing, but you're not dead. That's kind of a weird place to be right now, and it's going to take somebody like that doesn't care if it looks like you're dead or not. Just the fact that you aren't reanimated and undead and attacking them, you're like gives them hope. All right, so next is Finn. The Finn.
Hello.
Yeah, so I actually during that 10 seconds, at the end of the 10 seconds, you were up on the house playing the flute.
Okay, so
Damn it, Fed, get down here! You got away from the lich. Yes, she was quite a. But come on.
I shall cast Tidal Wave at the 3rd level, which is conjure a wave of water that crashes down on the area within range. The area can be up to 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. Each creature in the area must make a dex save, or they're going to take 4d8 bludgeoning and is knocked prone.
Okay, where is the water coming from, or is it just
my water pouch?
All right, cool.
It's only 1 drop of water.
Is the
like
summoning? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Or the component.
So I pull out my water pouch and I drop a single drip of water while weaving hand sides, and I spit into the drop of water as it falls, and like a tidal wave of water just emerges in front of the front line in between my allies and the enemies.
Right here. Bink. Right there. Or here. Wait, let me do that right. So it's going to be these right here that are going to get hit.
Yeah.
Go with this. Well, no. With this.
Now they must make a dex save.
Okay.
You can hit.
There we go. All right.
To beat, it's 15.
I was gonna say you can hit it through me too if you needed to. I get a advantage on dex save.
Nah, through the front lines, just push it back. Give you guys a hand if need be.
Finally, you're doing something, little man.
All right, so they need to make a dex check, right? Is what you said? I keep reaching for dice.
Yeah, they have to beat a 15.
All right. So how many do we have in here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Gulag. All right, so 6D.
Sorry, but
Yeah, they just rat packed him though, so no pun intended.
yeah, I know.
You want me to? You say you want me to do a dex?
And beat a
Yeah.
what?
15.
Okay. Yeah, I go ahead and
I pass. I got a 21.
okay, beat a
Oh, I need
15.
to
We got
move.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I
Okay,
needed a bath.
so 4 of them remain there. All right,
4 of them beat it out of what?
out of 8.
7?
Oh yeah,
Oh, out of
7.
8.
No, you're right. Out of 7. So
Okay, that means they take
these,
half damage,
and then
and they're not knocked prone.
right.
So
And how far away are the others pushed?
they're not pushed. It says they just take the damage and they're knocked prone.
Okay, but the ones that didn't make the save, how much damage do they take?
Oh, yeah, I gotta roll for it. $16 damage.
Okay. Now,
Does the inspiration +2 on that, right?
yes, you guys still have the
So
inspiration, absolutely.
so 18.
Okay.
18 damage.
So it's 5 points.
For the ones that didn't make it, it would be 9 damage.
It'd be how much?
9 damage for the one, or for the ones that made the save. It's only 9 damage. But for the ones who didn't make the save, it's 16 damage, and they're knocked prone.
Right. Wait a second. Am I hearing that right? The ones that didn't make it took 9 damage?
Yeah,
No,
that's
the ones
one
who
more than half.
the ones who successfully made the deck save only take half the damage.
Which should
Which
be
is
8.
9.
Okay.
It's not. It's 18
9
damage.
because it's 18.
Oh, okay.
All right. So that's 15.
And then the rest take 16, and they're knocked prone.
Why do they only take 16?
Or I'm sorry, 18. I'm looking at the 16, not calculating the inspiration into it.
Yeah, 18 damage.
Yeah, I got those. The others are taking 9 damage. Or no, it's 8 plus 2, so it's 10, right? The ones that
No,
made it.
it's 18 divided by 2.
Oh yeah, wouldn't it be that because it's the +2, so it's +2 on their damage,
Right.
so it's half of the 16 +2. Yeah, you make sense.
Yeah, 10.
Either way.
Come on.
Either way.
That's definitely a DM
18 and
call.
10.
Yeah.
Yep. Who am I to argue with the mighty conch? Oh, I have a magic conch.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the map and I'm like, I'm gonna need to move for my spell. I do not want to hit anybody with this.
Sometimes you have to, like, for the greater good. Only caught one of the allies. I'm sorry, but
Acid arrow is not going to be fun for you guys.
All right. There you go.
At 3rd level?
Did it say that the ones that don't make the save are pushed a certain amount of distance? I thought I heard that.
no, they're not pushed at all. They're just knocked prone.
Oh, so all of them are knocked prone though. Even the one. Oh, okay. No, sorry. Gotcha. So these are
It
knocked
reads,
prone.
on a successful save, a creature takes half as damage and isn't knocked prone.
Cool. So these two are just
So
knocked
that's
prone.
bludgeoning damage, by the way. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Oh, it does because they're resistant to all damage. In fact.
Oh, so it didn't matter what type of damage. You're just gonna like, shrug it off.
Yeah, and I think it was a spell. Does the yeah, gets through the lycanthropy resistance, and I'm just going off of my knowledge, but I'm sure I'm gonna find out that I'm wrong. But okay, so next person
Also,
is
any fire on the ground is extinguished of 30 feet.
You said the next
Oh
person
yeah,
is me. I should be
Elric,
after.
Alaric. Alaric is next.
Okay, I'm going to cast Wall of Fire, starting at 60 feet. So I am going to start all
You
the
want
way
to
over
move
here,
first?
to the left, right next to the house. Those
Okay.
two were rats right there. Now the inner part of the wall is the only thing that gets affected by the fire. So the heat is basically going to be towards the were rats, and then the non-heat is going to be towards the kobolds. So it's a straight line straight across, 60 feet.
Oh, okay. So it's right here. Bam.
Right where I am right there. So count, we'll
Cut.
go 6 spaces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it only affects 10 feet back.
Okay, so you were right here. There's 1, 2. You're taking your movement first. 10, 20, 30. So you're taking your
I can
movement
say it.
first.
Well, no, I was going to stay where I was. I
Oh,
was just
okay.
saying where the wall of fire is going to start.
So that's going to be like this, or like through them.
Well, no, I'm right there, so I can cast this 120 feet away.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start it at that area where you had me, and then I'm
Right.
gonna go straight across 6 spaces.
Okay, so back here.
No, you had me next to the house, so we'll go to the house.
Yeah, back here.
That's
right here. That's
right. So
I
that's
think
where the
there is a
wall's
time
gonna start,
dilation.
and it's gonna go straight across.
Okay, and straight across, and it's for 60 feet, so it's going from here to okay. And we're going to draw a line right here. And we're going to draw it red.
Nice.
And wall of fire right there, buddy.
Wet them up, evaporate them.
And it's going to
So
be
you see
60 feet,
Alaric
actually.
drop down, grab some of that soot and fire, clap his hands, and raise both arms in the air. And since he's doing a subtle spell, he doesn't have to speak or say any or move his arms, but he's going to and say, "Burn these motherfuckers down." And you're gonna see a 20-foot high wall of fire rise up. And like I said, so everything 10 feet and in is gonna be affected. But it's gonna miss our boy, I believe.
Yeah, if I put the wall like right on the other side of it, it won't. He's resistant anyways, man. Don't worry about Gulag. That motherfucker, he's like, have you ever chewed on jerky? All right,
more
so
than
how much damage?
more than I'd like to admit.
How much damage does it do?
Let's see. It's 5d8, and they have to make a dex save of 16, or they take half.
Oh yeah, nice, excellent. As they jump away, don't burn me. I didn't do it. So there's 1, 2.
Do I need to roll
4,
dex?
5, 6. Yes.
You're just always. Oh man.
I failed.
Okay, we got 2 that made it.
Yeah, I failed that one. I got a 7.
Only
Okay,
18
it's
points of
18
damage.
points of damage. So the ones
Well,
that made
do I
it
get half that?
take half. You're resistant to fire, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
take half
any
damage
magic
first
I'm
off.
resistant to.
And the ones that were prone take full, I believe.
And then plus 2.
Yeah, because they
Oh
don't
yeah,
even
plus
get a
2 makes
chance.
20.
They don't even get a chance to. So those are dead, cacked.
Oh, if the inspiration is does that make the dex save higher than 16? It makes it
It was
18.
a wombo combo.
You know what? It doesn't apply adversely to your opponent. It was just inspiration
Gotcha.
to you, to everybody, and so while it would you make spells easier to cast or whatnot, it doesn't make them more difficult to, yeah. So, but why am I
Gotcha.
not
All right, and
able
I'm gonna be
to?
and I'm gonna be
Oh, I
concentrating
see.
on it
Okay,
in that spot. So if anybody
there
gets
we go.
knocked into it, they still take 5d8.
All right, and these are burned, crispy, incinerated, unliving creatures.
Hmm. And I shout out from off the roof. That's what I call a wombo combo.
Yeah, dude. Fucking here, take a fucking hurricane, and then here, take this freaking volcano. All right.
Oh, you got jokes. First I get wet, and then I get blow dry by this fire. And he's got jokes up there on the roof. Let me tell you.
Now we just
Kinda
got to
like
hit him
shake
with a little bit of
fruit
acid.
towards him.
6 and
Jesus.
9.
Come on.
And then 22 and 6.
Time to use the acid splash.
Oh wait, no, 7. Yeah, right. And that is
Sure.
actually, oh, it's
It's
galvanized
only a
next.
cantrip.
Okay, so galvanize is next. He's actually going to heal the one that is down right now, which is Blood Grew. He's gonna throw the match. We're just gonna give up right now. He submits. All right, everybody. Everybody give up to these badass were rats.
What?
You're
Oh,
joking,
thank
right?
Yeah, that was.
Okay.
All right. And
If he only heals him for 2 hit points, he may be telling the truth. He may be serious.
okay. Well, he's not gonna heal him for just 2 hit points. Pretty sure he's got a little bit more than that. But
Well, I didn't see it.
yeah. Yeah. You didn't deserve it. Let's see.
That
I
little
think he's
boy's
got
still in the center,
a
right?
greater healing, which is what, 3d8? No, plus the level, so it's all right. Hold on, let me get this real quick. The spell, yeah, that thing. Oh, what was your question?
Wow, that town is fucked up.
Oh, dude, there's still nobody.
Until I
There
finally
is
see the map, I'm like, oh my god.
there is still nobody coming to your aid except for the kobolds. So go with
Uh, we get to use one spell up to 4th level.
20 hit points. 20 hit points, blood group.
20?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh god.
And I'm not sure if I can use my cantrip master, being that was a 4th level feat. So, not going to use that yet.
Does that bring me to consciousness, or is that am I still unconscious?
Yeah, it snaps you awake. In
Okay.
fact, it's like this. You know,
Oh, yeah.
you would think that you would be waking or that you would be shocked awake like, "Oh my god, I'm going to be missing half of my body," right? You know, cuz that force of your astral self going in through your navel actually, like, your mind, it looks down at your guts to see that you actually feel really good. And you're invigorated.
Look, he's awake.
Yeah.
Did you just roll a 20 on that?
Just throw some
Holy
smelling salt on
shit,
him.
dude.
Wave it under his nose.
All right.
Okay, who's got the bacon?
It smells all that
Top
jerky.
round. Let me see if I've got this right. So the next one is we're at, what, does it have a number? Number 6. Is number 6 still alive? Number 6? Number 6?
Calling number 6.
Ah, that's probably this guy. No. Is it? Can't even tell.
Big
No,
dead.
that's number 8. That's number 4.
I think he's under the other word rat.
Yeah, he's probably
No,
underneath
that's
him. Number 7. Hey, there's 2 7s.
There's no way to. That's why.
Can you click on the rat itself and it'll pop up?
There he
Or
is. There's
Yeah,
number
that's what I was gonna
6.
say. If you click on the freaking what's it called?
that's where rat 8.
Initiative roll. Does it highlight which rat?
Yeah, it says we're at number 6.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's this guy. This guy right here. All right. And these are not were rats, by the way. These are rat wares.
Rat wares. So
They
look human right now.
Humanoid. They're gnosis hybrids.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I just need a dice to roll. That's all I need.
That's cool. I've never seen a character sheet for creatures.
Okay, that was a miss. All right, so his claw misses. That claw hits and bite. Misses. All right.
How are they getting an extra attack? Is it attack of opportunity? Or did they already took all their action against me, didn't they?
I get an attack of opportunity, and I didn't even realize that.
Well, that was the last round. That was the last round.
Well, I didn't do anything.
But
that's what I was saying. I didn't get an attack, right?
No, hold on. So that was their attack in the last round. Your attack will be before the last 3 and before Elphus. So you've got all of these still.
What about Drugan?
So Drugan is
I don't
right
know.
here.
I don't know how the were
Right here.
ranked in our
Yeah, right
initiative
here.
rolls.
I'm sorry. I was
Because
just I was lost.
I added them to the combat tracker, and it just put them in at the initiatives
Okay.
that they had rolled.
Okay.
So I didn't
I
realize
wasn't
that I could
sure what
do
was
that
going on with
earlier.
that.
It was like, hey, I've never used Beyond, D&D Beyond as an actual combat tracker or any of this. Like, so still learning, and I'm just going off of, instinct, playing it by gut.
Oh, 8 and 7 go before me, and then you're right after me. Yeah.
My lovely spouse had suggested add us up there
It goes
too.
6,
Instead
8,
of-
7.
You guys are
you.
in the combat tracker. You guys are in the combat tracker.
No. Not just there, but in videos, so you can see us talking. She said that would be more
Oh, I
interesting
will.
than just hearing
I absolutely
to track
will.
stuff.
Yeah, I absolutely will. When I've got the actual stable system that we're going to use, hopefully next week we won't even be using this. It will be Foundry, and that's much more intuitive. It's
I gotta find a
easier to
background
tell.
that'll work for this laptop, for this computer.
Once he moves out, you'll be able to see us at where we are versus where they are. And it's a lot better. I can actually turn the screen so you'll be able to see too. And I'll try to zoom in or put it full screen.
2, number 7. I think number 8's dead.
We only have one computer available right now,
Yes,
so if
number
we're
8 is
using
dead.
Foundry,
So
George and I'll be on this.
Anish, it's your turn.
Okay, so I have to move to be able to attack Acid Arrow at 3rd level. So put me left and probably at the top corner of the building.
Right here.
No, I'm in the back.
You're right here.
I'm in the back right now.
Yeah, you were all the way in the back right here.
I can't even. It's lagging, or not lagging, but I have delay.
Right here.
Okay, I see you on my screen. I'm down. Yes, there.
So you want to be right here?
Not there. like pretty much in line with Elric, but on the other end of that overhang.
Ah, see, right here. Okay. And what do you want to do?
I want to cast Acid Arrow on one of the rats. Probably the rat that's closest to where Elric's coin is right now.
Okay, so the one closest. So this one, like right here.
Not the one that's right in front, but the one right behind him.
So the one yellow, the yellow aura.
There's one that's right next to Galvanized.
Okay, yellow aura or
Not
green
the
aura.
green aura.
Okay, so this one right here. Actually, it's a black
Yes.
black frame, but okay, that one you're casting acid arrow at.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's
at 3rd level.
And it's a roll for Dex check.
Let me make sure before I roll for that. A shimmy. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 44 acid damage.
Okay, so roll your hit.
Okay. At 3rd level, it's higher.
Right.
So roll. So it's 5d4. 16 plus 2.
Okay, give me a second. I think that hits.
Oh no, that wasn't the hit dice. That was the damage. My bad.
Yes, try to
6
hit
plus
first.
2 is 8.
Miss.
Plus, yeah. No,
Still
6
miss.
plus 2 is 8, plus 2 is 10.
Miss.
Yeah, okay. So I missed. So they take half damage
Okay, so
on a miss.
So these two
The
are
arrow
taking.
splashes the target. The arrow splashes the target with acid for half as much as the initial damage and no damage at the end of its next turn.
All right, and is
So he
that
still
an
takes
area?
damage, just
Is that an area or it's just him? Just him, right?
just him.
Okay, so
Yeah.
how much is half damage? You rolled a 16 or something?
I rolled, yeah.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 2, 10. All right. So 18. Or wait a second. Hold on. Yeah. All right. I have no idea. I just lost myself, but I thought he was at.
It's about 8. It's 8 damage is what they take, or what he
All right.
takes. And he won't take any at the
Oh
end of
yeah,
his
and
turn.
he was full health. That's right. Okay. So yeah, he's at 18 now.
Okay. Well, at least I hit him. Ish. That's why I wanted to do acid.
All right. I'm next.
Yeah.
Go ahead. There we go.
What is that button? What did I just do? No, that's not.
Yeah. Now
Okay.
it is Gothrag? Oh no, Drugan. Drugan, and you are.
Okay, where am I into relation of combat? Who's close to me? What's close to me?
This is you. Yep, you're right there. You're right here.
Hold
You
on.
got the boy in the cart. Right here.
You
We're at
are.
8.
I'm looking. Oh, I think that's you. Hold on.
No, I see where I'm at.
Oh,
Well, kind
yeah,
of.
you're up there.
So who's by me? Where's Gulag? Or
Gulag
Gulak?
is right here in the middle of.
So he's only 20 feet away from me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know.
1, 2, and you can move right here. Is that what you want to do? Movement?
I might have to. I'm not in melee.
Right.
Am I within? Okay, there's
Where
one.
you're at right here, you can hit this guy. Or you can hit the kid. And when I say kid, I don't mean like poor defenseless child. I mean like fucking
He's the one that was attacking us.
ratware.
Captured.
One-eyed
Snarling where
yeah.
thing.
Quick.
Okay, so firstly, I'm going to let's see here. Let me open this back up. I had a kind of a plan. Just want to make sure it's within. I'm just the right distance away and everything like that. So I'm going to cast 4th level Spirit Guardians. And it basically says you call forth spirits to protect you. They flirt around you to a distance of 15 feet for the duration. If you're good or neutral, the spectral form appears as angelic or fey. I'm picking angelic. And I'm just gonna be like, angelic hosts, aid us in ridding this land of this filth.
Wow. That's hardcore.
And then
but what do the okay, so it's an inspiration to everybody, or
no, it's a straight up spirits. It's an area of effect.
Okay.
48 radiant damage, good or neutral. I'm neutral good, so yeah. And it says you call forth spirits to protect you. They flirt around you in the distance up to 15 feet for the duration. The duration is concentration for 10 minutes.
Sorry, I just read that fucking shit, dude. Fucking
Yeah, so basically for 10 rounds, these angels fly around me and do 48 points of radiant damage.
Within
and then let's see.
Within a distance of 80 feet. Is that what you said?
No, 15 feet.
Oh, 15. Okay, so each of these right here are taking that damage. These 4.
Well, that's just starting. That's 4d8, and then at 8, it would be 8d8 at 8th level.
If you move here, or are you going to stay here? If you're back
Well,
here,
I guess I need to move. I need to move forward so I can buff our tank. But first, I'm going to cast the spell.
Well, can I ask a question real quick while you're in the middle of this? Because I just want to know: am I able to use a reaction?
Oh, well, yeah, because you were attacked.
Well, every time any creature within 5 feet of me with my Sentinel thing makes an attack, I'm able to get an attack of opportunity. If they attack somebody other than me.
If they attack somebody other than you.
Yep, within 5 feet. So
right.
I think if I'm looking at it correctly, there's only 2 within 5 feet of me, right?
And none of them have attacked somebody else.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought they were. That's just why I was confused.
Yeah, the only ones that have attacked this round have attacked you.
Okay. Right. Sorry, Drew.
Lucky for you.
Yeah. All right. So.
Do my stuff.
Yeah. How much damage does it do?
Okay. No. I need to clarify this because I was reading this stuff and it says concentration. So after I cast the spell, I cannot move or take any physical actions. So
after you cast the spell, so you want to go right.
Do I get a movement action? Right, a bonus action.
You get a movement, and then you get an action. And
okay, so I'm moving up to where
then you can
it'll be more effective, to where it'll affect more enemies.
Right. So you're right here. Right behind.
Yeah, so I'd probably move up to where Gorlak is, or just behind him, like almost in like reaching distance.
Gotcha.
That way, I can provide utility for him, like buff him up and heal him if he gets hit too hard or whatever the fuck.
Cool.
So I'm gonna move up to there and then cast the level 4 Spirit Guardians.
All right.
So 8d8.
Get it.
Where's my d8? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll. Oh my. Let's see. There's 6, 13, 20, 25, 36 points of just dice damage.
Right.
And then don't we get my spell attack is +4, so I don't know if that has anything to do. Oh, that has to do with their savings throw, right?
That's to hit. That's +4 is to hit.
Oh, okay. My son's legs asleep. Okay, so 36 points of radiant damage in a basically a 15-foot dome centered on me. So anything in that 15-foot dome, they have to make a savings throw versus wisdom, I believe it is. Let me look.
Except for your allies.
Anything with cruel.
Right.
It says, okay.
Alignment based.
You cast this spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom savings throw. On a failed save, the creature takes the 3d8 or 48.
I just want one. I just want to make one attack. Can't.
No, they are dead.
I didn't get to kill nothing. I want to kill.
Son of a bitch.
He tanked up. He got he took all the hits and then didn't get to hit back, huh?
He got hit by us too. Just standing in the middle.
Can somebody heal me or something now?
Yeah, you kicked.
I want to do something. I go smash. I go to the house and smash my fist into the house.
You kick the cobalt and he goes flying.
No, I'm not gonna hurt the cobalt.
Hey,
No,
I kicked the baby.
no, don't make moves from me. I smashed the house. No kill cobalt. I have 5 cobalt. You kill cobalt. No.
I have a suggestion.
He'll be alive then.
There's
cobalt good.
There's somebody on top of the house you could hit.
All right, let's not start on that again. Okay, so
All
you
right,
guys
all I
got
have
the
to
word
say
rat.
is, like
You
I
got
said
the-
this to the whole party. I was right and you guys were wrong. We could have avoided this whole lich witch type situation if no one stopped me.
So
I
what's
think I
holding up
deserve
the
the
house?
power.
Yeah, you can look at it that way, Stone
If
Eyes.
I just want to say, if I
Galvanize
hadn't
says-
stopped you, I wouldn't have been playing my character right.
No,
I
but
know.
in game,
In character,
Galvanize says you have lofty visions of death, and if you had not, then perhaps we had seen through her disguise. I was too busy looking at you and watching to make sure that you weren't going to kill that woman, or I would have seen that it was, in fact, our enemy.
Now, what's holding up the house? Because I still have an action. Seriously.
I still have a.
Oh yeah, there's just barely the one supporting wall. None of the
I don't want to
beams-
kill him. I don't want to
none-
kill him, but I
none
go
of the
smash
beams
the
inside.
wall a little bit.
If-
Give him a good scare.
Okay, so if you smash this corner right here, it's going to take the rest of it down because there's no support beams right here underneath.
Okay, I'm not
It's
trying to
just
kill him, but I want to knock some sense into him a little
Okay,
bit.
hold on. So I understand you're not trying to kill him. Okay, I get that.
I am close to the building, you bastard.
But you might kill him. Okay, I doubt it's going to be that way because he does have quite a bit of health. But still.
Okay. Yeah, I like guys. Watch Smardock on the rotten house talking shit
What
to us.
about me? I'm
You're not
close
on
to
the
the
house.
house.
Oh, you're not on the house.
He's
Said you might want to take a step back. And I smacked the wall.
Okay, so does a structural save and
You want me to do strength?
no, I've got it. Oh, okay. So the house shakes and make a dex check to maintain your footing. Lynn or Finn. Okay, guys, so we're wrapping up tonight and holy
+2.
fuck, you guys survived. You guys fucking survived.
11 plus
That
11.
was cool.
You guys fucking survived, dude. I don't yeah, that's wow.
I go to the inn, and if it's still standing, and I find a bed to get a long rest.
This
I'm going to search the
this
bodies, especially the little kid.
Okay, guys, look. This is the inn. Right here is where the inn was, and this right here is the mayor's house, the manor. And then the alleyway is right here in between the two. Even the entrance to the alleyway or where the alleyway entrance was covered completely buried in.
We might as well just like build a camp at this point.
I'm going to the stables anyway.
Find me a nice tree.
Stables.
But the mage tower is gone,
Stables.
so
Right here.
All right.
This is
So
the stables.
here's the questions.
The whole
We don't know
building
anything.
is collapsed on top of, and there's nobody inside. There are bodies strewn all around, as anybody that you have seen. Oh, and this is, you guys go to look around to see if there's any survivors.
check?
Yeah, see if she's
Or
dead. Make sure.
investigation
Oh
history.
yeah, you go to check her. All right, let's just do that at the beginning of next
All right.
encounter because yeah.
Well, I
at the
want to.
beginning
I
of
want to
next-
Say something. Hey guys, since this lich is dead, don't they have? Don't they collect spells and things like that in their hold?
I think you're right, actually.
So,
yeah, we should
I
go
just
so
want
you
to
were
say
saying
it so I don't forget.
So you were
You
saying
are correct.
So you were saying
Yeah, but
Gulag.
we don't actually know where her palace is. Her...
Gulag, I believe.
Well, we do know it is from where we just came.
I believe.
Yeah, we know the
there-
direction.
I believe I counted 200 rat wares in between. That's just at the tar pits, and we were led to believe that the lair was somewhere beyond that. Correct? Looking
Mhm.
at
Well, we don't
Anish-
know.
Looking at Anish.
We just know that it's northwest.
We just know where direction it's in.
Yeah, northeast, and it was asked of Anish that she didn't go further than the 10 miles or the 10 miles. Don't go further than
Right.
the 10 miles. Right, and at that 10 miles is where the tar pit was. So that's where we
right.
had just came back from. Probably going to be, if not in the tar pits, in that swamp area, then just on the other side of it. I mean, she was able to get around you guys and put herself in that trap to kind of like fool you into taking her prisoner, but so you go to check and her armor is laying there. Her like it's barding. It's a chainmail barding that was buried under her fur and kind of melded with the flesh craft that she had put on over top of it. But yeah, there's no body. Ain't got no
After
body.
the long rest, are we getting our? No, you said we're not getting our health.
Yeah, you're not getting any
It's
help,
like
and you're not getting your
I'm
levels
gonna
up. We're gonna have to do
time
that.
to attend the.
Now during this
All right,
week, go ahead
everybody's
and level up your characters because at the beginning of next week, I'll go through and we'll discuss what happened during that time and how long it's going to be. Okay, because this town
Okay.
is fucked. You guys aren't gonna find anything here, and it's done. You know, and by the way it is ravaged, it doesn't seem like there is really any point in maintaining it or trying to bring it back. So, in the end,
I
it was
find my rock.
in the end it was the mayor that was the winner after all.
The one who
Yeah.
ran. I
Now,
told
is
you.
it?
That's plan.
Well, he could be dead though.
No, it's
Yeah,
We
he
you.
could have
just
been
That
don't
eaten
means
on
know
the
it.
road.
It's you.
that means he
You
could
are
be
the winner.
alive.
You are the winner for enduring this challenge, and I congratulate you all for our viewers, for my viewers. I congratulate you as well. I'm sure it was quite a labor of love just to witness, and kind of cringy at many moments there as you're going, wait a second, why did 10 seconds take 3 hours to go through? And
It
I-
was
I'll
just
just say
Right.
happening.
I'll just say this. When one is traversing the celestial spheres, time is dilated. There is no importance placed in such things. We're dealing with measures of power that have yet to be circumvented. Um, and I'll leave it at that.
Okay, how much XP for the role playing and the ratware before we go?
That's another 10,000 for the ratwares and for the role play.
Okay,
10,000
real
each.
quick.
Together,
How
so
much
5,000
XP
apiece?
altogether did we have today?
Tonight
Tonight.
38,000
was
or
43.
hold on, 43,000. Yes.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm sure that
Where did the
there
3
were
come from?
it was 33,000 for the Lich,
Oh, that's right. It was.
and that was, you know what, that experience is not the total of a Lich experience. That's just defeating the Lich, but you guys actually delivered the final death on the Lich, which we'll get into that next week. Okay, as we're opening up a brand new book almost of From Zero to Holy RPGs, man. Come on. That's fucking insane. That is insane, dude. I have pulled this on many different groups, and usually they die, like right off the bat, dead. But you guys fucking survived, and you you didn't fight me too much on that whole divinity thing. I'm really proud of you guys that kept your karma. That was freaking really necessary. And little pat on the back for myself as I've got nobody left with a karma point. That could
Finn.
Finn still
So
has
Finn
his
still
close
has
to
his
karma.
karma.
level 9.
Oh, you still have
Yes,
your
So
yes,
close.
dude.
karma. You still have your karma.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I thought you had used it, but I remember you did not say that you were using your karma point, and you did only give your charisma bonus, so that's cool. Um, Other than that, man, fucking tired. I feel like 30,000 experience just went out from me to you.
Thanks. We
Okay,
appreciate it.
I will ask this one thing of everybody: if you will go to your D&D Beyond and put that fucking Mythrander 559 out of his misery with that zero fucking character bonus or character points, whatever the hell you do, don't let me leave this campaign, leave this encounter, this day without giving me a little bump there. All right? I helped you, help me.
What do you need?
I need experience point or gamer points. I need gamer points. Like
How do we
I
do
I
that?
am a 40-year dungeon master with zero freaking gamer points. And sad to say, but it just doesn't equate like that. I know that I'm not going to suddenly be freaking like a 5th level dungeon master or whatever. That's not. I don't know exactly how it's done, but I believe you go give thanks maybe? Maybe it's a thanks. Hey, You let us kill your lich. Thanks. Maybe a follow. But yeah, it's Mythrander559. That's my D&D Beyond profile, my account. And I
Why do I
really
give
don't
a?
know about the whole. Yeah, I don't know about how to give points. I don't know how I get points. In fact, um,
It's possible. It just doesn't say.
yeah, it's absolutely possible. I'm gonna report myself for good behavior.
I'm looking. Campaign 0 to fully.
It has it. Yeah, it has it on there, but you click on it, it says 0 received, 1 thing given. And you can't do anything.
Wow.
I'm surprised how to get there to do it.
I'm just gonna go to the home.
Let's
Go
see
to
if I
my-
can report you.
Oh,
I did.
campaigns.
I am reporting myself for other. I am actually.
New campaign. Mythrander. Click
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that. And follow. Total points. Oh, on the D&D Beyond website itself. How do you give points though? I sent a follow, but I don't know how to give. Hold on, let me Google this.
Oh, thanks are just for your posts.
Really? That's so.
Yeah, thanks are
All right,
just
so
for
let's go to
posts.
his post. Right, real quick.
All right, that helps. Followers, that helps. And I gotta admit, it's for self-image. It's just I look at that and I go, man, I'm a 0 level character. I'm a 0
There
level
it is.
character. That's how I felt, dude. And it was humbling. It was humbling, but at the same time, there was a part of me that was like, I have a lot to prove right now. I better do something amazing. So,
What the fuck? Sorry for
Can't
my.
figure it out.
No, you can't do it. I can't figure it out. On the mobile browser, there's 3.
Yeah, I can't. I'm on mobile and I'm on. Hold on, let me go back to mobile.
Still on Twitch.
yeah.
Yeah, he's still on Twitch.
Okay, so I'm downloading the Twitch extension so
Are you,
I can.
is it on Twitch
search you.
itself or not Twitch,
No,
right?
it's
On
just-
D&D Beyond.
No.
No, it's D&D Beyond. It's an extension of D&D Beyond. And let's see. Overlay allows you to show detailed information about your player's stream like never before. Campaign account, join. Blah, blah, blah. No, that's
Yeah,
for
but the
DM.
extension he has to add that they he can't add the
Yeah,
extension.
that's for the DM to do that
Yeah,
part.
he already has the extension there.
Oh my, okay. Oh, it might be in feedback. How about that?
Yeah.
Where did that go? Forums.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Holy shit. Subscription benefits, homebrew, build an encounter. Nope, no. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the search bar and I'm typing in what? Myth? M-Y.
PH.
R-A-N.
DYR 559.
Now, what is it exactly called? It's not gamer points, is it? Is it DM feedback?
That could be it. I have no idea, but that's what I'm reporting
I
myself
failed
for.
my investigation
40,
check.
40, yeah, exactly. 40 years as a DM, and I run my first online campaign. My players defeat Lady Lycan Lilich,
I don't know, man.
homebrew Lichware Queen. None of us know how to give me gamer points.
Yep, because
Exclamation
liches belong in ditches.
point. Because liches belong in ditches.
Yep, and I said it, man. I got 99 problems. One of them.
And a lich ain't one.
Yeah, we'll have to figure this out. If somebody knows, I have.
It
I
should
have
be all right.
never.
So for the quote, whatever he posted, it should have like an arrow at the bottom. That's what it says.
Yeah, I looked and I didn't see anything.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there's no arrow though.
Yeah, it only says report, reply, quote, multi-quote. His post, his exact post in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that post
From July.
that post was just
Yeah.
me. So thank you. Give me a follow, and then I'll put a post out. Also, while you're following me, it should announce or let you guys know when I put notes for the campaign, because that had happened. I had put a note for the campaign, and basically letting you guys know
I got
as
the
you get
follow
close.
part.
As you get close to the city, you see the smoke billowing out. Maybe,
Hey, well, while we're figuring this out, that armor, can somebody use that armor?
I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't want to touch that.
Governance
Well, I mean,
is
somebody
very,
could do.
very sure
It's
that
melted to the bones. It's underneath your skin.
Yeah, somebody
like,
could find if it has magic or whatever.
Oh yeah. We're the
Live
magic.
detect magic.
Our magic users are definitely going to be like segue or not segue, sectioning that off, quarantining that area, and don't touch that. It's pure evil.
Yeah.
Freaking time bandits. What? This rock? Boom. Oh, great. I'm an orphan. All right. I'm an orphan.
Gulak evil. What's wrong with evil?
Gulak is evil. Holy shit.
I am.
Man.
What's wrong with evil?
There's nothing wrong with evil. Evil as long
But
as it's law.
I didn't get to kill anything, did it?
All right. Well, I just had George follow you.
You guys, next week, we're gonna probably do it the same time. If you guys want to do it at a different time, obviously we're doing long campaign sessions. If you want to do it earlier, then we can discuss that. If you want to do it, take your solo action or something, just get a hold of me on Discord, or you can email me. I'll put my email in the campaign notes. Actually, will be the best way for you guys to get a hold of me. Sending me a personal email. Discord is great.
It gave me my points and I had to re-edit my hit points.
Discord is great, but I do not check Discord every day, and I do.
Can
that
we
on
end the
purpose.
stream and talk about this stuff?
Yeah, we can. Good night.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for having me.
Good night.
Thanks
Thanks
for
for watching.
Hell yeah.